Are we live? All right, so for some reason it wouldn't do my TikTok. That is fucked. All right, let's see, stream. Okay, that was all right. That was. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't think the I don't think the I don't think the IG worked. Nah, I didn't. Why the fuck did my TikTok not work though?
Democrats are
Not Democrat. Am I still? Not get back here. Oh, I can't go live there. I heard this game wasn't all that. What do you think? What's up, Reborn? Oh shit, we back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, I was trying to go live on Instagram too, but it didn't work out like I wanted it to. Yeah. I gotta do something else about that. I think the game is fine. I think it's fine. Honestly, Reborn. I'm having a great time with it. I'm still very early in it because I've been working a lot, so I've been able to play. So I feel like I gotta do some catching up. You know what I mean? I just unlocked Yasuke not too long ago. I've been using Naoe a lot, but it's dope though. I'm gonna run with Yasuke a little bit because we spent a great deal of my playthroughs with just using Naoe. So I'm gonna get some Yasuke gameplay in. I love how different both characters feel because Yasuke is more combat. You can semi stealth with him, but not the way you do Naoe. And Naoe's combat seems a little bit more like challenging because she's not very strong. If that makes sense. But so Yasuke can kind of just pulverize people. So I want to see what that feels like. I know I got a horse. I ain't got a horse? Big dog. We ain't got a horse? So we running on foot? Hey, bro. Hey, look. I haven't either. I don't have a horse. Oh, I'm ready to say that. Where the fuck is my horse? Look at that. Yeah. I haven't played it in a while either, honestly. I think the last I played some of Valhalla and I was having fun with it. But something else had came out around that time and I just like it's a very loaded game. Girl.
Do you need help?
No, you must not help. My family is cursed.
Yo, Leo,
And
what's
the
up, bro?
curse is strong. Whoever helps us will be done.
I got some Knob
I
Creek
dropped all
whiskey
the
today.
fruits I was
You
bringing to our
know
friends.
what I'm saying today?
There's no
Give me a
one
little
to blame
shot. I
but
got me a
my
little
name.
mix. Knob Creek and Coke over here. I ain't heard the word she said.
Perhaps bringing something else would be wiser. After all, the fruit cannot be eaten now.
I would buy more from the market. I have no more.
We're strong. Ooh.
Here, someone for more fruit.
Such kindness. But I hope the Fukui curse does not get you next. I hope this curse will fade.
Curse. Girl, I will cut down anything. I'm trying 100% Assassin's Creed Origins. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know about Origins, but I know Odyssey has a shit ton of stuff to do. And I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I mean? That's a lot. that's a whole lot. All right, let me see. What were we supposed to do? Cause Yasuke, I remember the last time me and Alway them talked, we were supposed to go somewhere. Chilling. I can get back for a bit before I get back on this Rivals grind. Yo, I have not picked up Rivals in months, bro. And you know what's funny? Like, I want to. I just haven't played in so long. I'm just like, yeah, I know I'm gonna get tossed around. I just know I am. I just know I am. I gotta get a different alert. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh man, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I gotta get a different alert. See, my plan like originally was to do something separate with YouTube streaming, but now I can multi-stream. That alert that just played is what my gifted sub alert is on Twitch. So I gotta get something different so I don't be getting too excited and it ain't the same thing. All right, let's see. We got world objectives here. We got an ops list. We got an ops list. He said he knew something about well, he knows something about these guys. And yo, y'all still a little informed. We gonna find his bitch ass, but Lady Whispers. I think you know another thing, Reborn. I think everybody. Hold on, I'm done with main missions and DLCs now. I'm working on all the side crap. Yeah, your streams been popping up on my YouTube. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, bro. I'm multi-streaming. Yo, Exotic, if you want to do that, because you definitely can do it now. You got the hardware, baby. Stream Elements got this update, this multi-stream tool that makes it very simple to do. So you don't have to worry about running 5 different programs. So you can definitely do the same thing. Just do the I mean it's OBS Studio, but Stream Elements linked up with them or whatever, you know. They have a whole thing so you can do that too. I don't know if you're already doing it. All right. So is that part of his personal thing too? In education. All right, that's what you're doing. All right, you're doing these. All right, that's a bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. He said he knew something that can help out now, eh? And that's what we gonna do, bro. That's what we gonna do. He is at the castle. Zuchi. He is near the training grounds. You're down there. No, you're not down there. I'm gonna have to send the scouts out. There's so much ground you gotta cover in this game. It's like, where do I even fucking go? Oh shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, you talking about restream? Nah. Not restream. It's in stream elements. It got everything all in one. I can see the multi chats and all that. So I'm looking at the multi chat now. I stopped because no one was interacting with the YouTube stream and it was cluttering my channel. I would just do a vertical stream of it, bro, and see where it goes. I mean, like that's just kind of like my view on it. Cause you can do TikTok as well. You can do it. You know, the only problem with TikTok is like, depending on what you say, can get your shit botched. Like I can't go live on TikTok until almost midnight of today, because my shit got packed up on the 5th of April. So horse archery. Uh-oh. All right, I gotta find this dude. Yeah, me too. I gotta start posting short form too. I be wanting to, and then I get hella like hesitant. I be like, you know what? I don't know, man. I gotta break out this little whatever this is when it comes to doing shit like that. Like, and it's like I'm all for it until it's time for me to start doing it. Then I'm like, I be finding all kinds of other reasons. Where the fuck? What castle? Let me see what castle. Not this castle. It must be something I ain't discovered yet. Because I'm telling you now, I got Yasuke now. I'm walking in there fighting everything. Now I had to be a little bit more careful. I'm gonna be a little reckless with Yasuke a little bit. So I run into some high level enemies and I'm like, yeah, that'll do it. They packed me up. That'll do it. Yeah, they cooked your shit, did they? Packed me right on up. It took me right on in. Like, yo, and it's crazy because like me and Pixlake was having a conversation about something, and it was like, nope, hate speech. What? Like hate speech? Yeah, they'll do that to you in a heartbeat, man. What you found out? Yes, I gotta find this dude, bruh. Cause when we find Joe, he's a little done. Well, this is the no. I mean, the only comparison I would give the Ghost of Tsushima is like, yeah, I mean, outside of having a samurai and you're in feudal Japan, it plays totally different in my opinion. I think Ghost of Tsushima's combat is a little bit more like polished or whatever, because it was a focus based on like the different forms and different like stances or whatever. Oh look, y'all, Obama. But honestly though, like, no, it is fun though. I would give you that. Listen, it is fun. It is fun. I would just encourage everybody just to like get into the game and like just see what you can do. I can't fast travel there. I can fast travel here. I'm gonna just go to a castle and cook everybody's shit real quick. But what's up, Mob, man? Look, Mob. We're gonna pour this shot for you, Mob. I'm drinking some Knob Creek today, man. A little strong. A little kick. Now, he's not like Yahweh, so his little dive into the whatever is gonna be a little spoofy. Oh, we failed.
That was not ideal.
Not at all. Sorry, Yasuke. I know it ain't your style. Fortune. Oh, that must be a place I can go to. I honestly think that the Switch 2 is it's gonna be great, but with all this political crap going on that I don't really want to get into because everybody's so political now, it made it kind of tough to you know, prepare. How'd that go? You know how that go. But I think it's gonna be dope though. I ain't even gotta sneak up in here. I'm just gonna walk up in here. Look at y'all, scared. I ain't even do shit. Now I ain't playing in a minute, so I gotta refresh myself with combat. So once I get up in here, what's going on? Wait, is there a problem? There's a problem? Is there a problem? It is. It is. It is. All right. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Got it. I can't do that red. If he do that red attack, it's over. Get your.
This one carried a letter.
Bounty
so
on
we're
their
being
head.
hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin.
It was a bounty on me?
We have to be careful on the roads.
Oh, they're looking for me. Okay, there's a bounty on me, but not. I mean, there's a bounty on Yasuke and not Naoe. All right, that's different. All right, cool. I mean, see, he know. Nah, bro. You doing all unblockables? All right, I got perfect dodges in. Oh, that hurt. Well, heal up. I got something for his ass. Ugh! Bitch ass. All right. He's being smart about it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Slick. slipping. Now, normally, the combat don't be like this. Everybody's a little bit more trying to dice me down. He was a little too tactical for my taste. But apparently there's a bounty out for me, y'all. So not only are we op hunting, they op hunting. So
You must turn back, please.
Let's see what
oh god. Call to help. Ugh! Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get out of my face, bruh. I killed him with the kick? Where's the samurai? Oh, he gonna tell. Oh, you the rat. You the rat. Not no more. Oh, he got different forms too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. He's gonna tell. Okay. I want the samurais here. See, he can be stealthy if you want to be. Or he don't got eagle vision. Because he's not the assassin. Now he is. Oh, man. Stealth is going to be a little bit more tougher, and we need those. We need those for back for the camp. Let's do this. I think the specs are nice for the Switch too. Yeah, I think it's gonna run like a PS4 Pro, which is a major upgrade considering the Switch has been like the default for quite some time. Walking here. Cause I'm walking.
That was
Found you. Come on, big guy. Yeah. Should've mind your business. Nah! Oh, you won't? Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. I ain't gonna lie. That hurt. You done. Oh, you dodging me? Okay. Okay. Yeah! Gotta brush up on my skills a little bit. Everybody try to make it seem like it was a little mindless. Now, but now you're a little bit more nimble and quick. I heard somebody react. I'm gonna die if they bother me. Oh yeah, buddy. Definitely use that. What you mean, huh? Is there a problem? They're not a secondary weapon? I don't. I just got the katana right now. So I gotta do more with him to unlock more things. But let's just go and let's go and What up? He got poison in his brain. See, I wasn't even trying to do all that with y'all. He said, I swear I killed you. Get rid of his little health first. Yeah. Ha! Cut through both of them guys. See, that's how you do shit in this game, bruh. Now, when I start getting the different blades that do like different shit, like poison or bleed damage, it's over. I'm gonna be dicing shit with Yasuke after this. What up, Ronan? What's up with you, man? It's creep up on the guy. He said, huh? His armor too loud or some shit. Damn, all right, I'm getting my little flow back. Putting a little combo together and shit. Yeah, but what's up with you though, man? How's everything with you? I think that's 2 samurai so far. We gotta get. I think we gotta get like 3 more. Gotta get like 3 more, and
My eyes blink.
oh my god, he's throwing knives at me. Oh, y'all shooting at me and shit. Yeah. That kick is everything. That kick is everything. Oh shit. Ha! Nothing much. Still serving them smoke. Oh, you know it, man. I ain't supposed to be here, but I want to do something because I had unlocked Yasuke recently, so I don't have a lot with him the way that I do with Naue. I spent a lot of time doing side stuff with her, so I gotta unlock a lot of things with him. See, if I had a bow, if I had a long bow, if I had a long bow, yo, I would have knocked this shit loose right here. Come on back. Come on back. He's better off calling for help. Ooh, see, I ain't got the eagle vision. I can't tell how many people are around or not. So sneaking around with him is kind of tough. I'm walking, I'm walking, I'm walking. wasn't trying to do all that. That was unnecessary, but. What the? God. Anyways. Anyways.
Farewell, samurai.
Anyways. Let's try it. And keep in mind too, like, do have a whole skill tree. I can unlock some stuff. Samurai. Got the kick. Yo, Sam was pretty unnecessary and I applaud it. Hey man, it get like that. It get like that. We can switch that mid combo. I like that. I like that. I like that too. Alright. Samurai long sword. What's this? Little tricky trick. Little tricky trick. We got up here for this. Oh shit. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. That is a combo for that ass. You hear me? That is a combo. I think I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, that combo was definitely unnecessary. But guess what? We not here. We not here to play games with them, yo. We gotta let them know what's up. I like that more. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can get this later to do more damage or whatever. But that was tough. That was tough. Hold L1 and press R1. R2 to sheathe the katana and launch a stronger strike. You can break a target's guard. All right, cool. So I don't have to just. Do I got another weapon though? Inventory. Oh shit, I did. Okay. We got more than one thing going on here now. Great. We great. Man, listen. All right, it's a couple of samurai here we gotta get. That was the assassination. I think I like it a lot, man. It don't do more damage than what I got. So keep it that way. Keep it that way. I'm here to avenge fathers, serve honorably, and protect Junjiro or burn a country down. Exactly. That's it. That's it. That's it. I mean, it's been a while since I was on here, but that's it.
I hope it's nothing.
Yeah, go get help. Yeah, man, go get help. Y'all gonna need it. keep us this way. Defender clothing.
Something going on.
I want to take the armor off now. No.
Where? I need help!
Now. I don't know what he's in here doing. But ooh. How many samurai we got in here? We got what, 2 more? Yup. Yup. We got 2 more samurai to take out. Oh shit. Nawe was here. That would replenish her equipment. Like he came this way. Bring whoever you want, bruh. I'm not scared of nobody. You know what I'm saying? We got a big bro now. Even with Nawe, I had to run around a little bit. Don't get me wrong. I mean, my man still could be put down, but be a little bit more. We got a lot of strength to us right now. Excuse me.
Someone, please!
Yeah, I know. You come into a place, you see a big black guy in here with armor on, like, oh hell no. He's not he's not as athletic as her, but I'll take it. All right, we've been in this area. Not having eagle vision is kind of killing me. I ain't gonna lie to you. We came through here, and we beat them up here. So let's start tracing over to see where. Yo, once I get me a longbow, it's over. All right, you smoked another samurai here. He had throwing knives. Motherfucker was throwing knives at me and shit. Like, all right, that's different. Wait, what's this? We're finding things. We're finding things. We're finding things. We got fish. Refill the rations. Run.
I saw something. Someone!
Take all these. Mark these up for the scouts to come get. Ooh. Those are all marked. Playing Juggernaut, we're just playing Psylocke, pretty much.
Is someone there? I require help!
I could have killed her. It's okay, man. I ain't gonna hurt you. As long as you give me a reason to. Now I do know that once there's a bounty on you, they'll bring back like a whole.
I need help!
Is there nobody else here? I could not have possibly took everybody out.
What is over there?
It's only y'all.
Help! Here, now! What? Could someone be hiding?
You.
What's this? Look below us!
Like you. Like you. Oh my lord. All right, Yasuke. All right, buddy. All right. All right. Switch to the katana. That man cut off. He cut off his arms and then his head. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's like wildly unnecessary at this point. Something up there. Yasuke, man. Who said my man couldn't climb through windows and do all the little sneaky shit? Who said he couldn't? Got real quick, bro. Get him.
It was this. Another force around.
Shut up! I feel like I feel like I'm in a slasher movie or some shit. Holy shit. You got any more scouts? Yeah, man. Get this shit too. There's 2 more samurai here. They gotta be inside the castle then. One's gotta be inside the castle. There's no more people here. And I think that's weird. So they gotta be in the castle. But y'all have a problem going to. I'll just run up in there and cause havoc. Get this and get some more stone so we keep upgrading the base. Perhaps I should let them bring the goddamn bell. Like, bring me more people to just run through. Really? You're annoying me. It's like you're annoying me. Did you get back up here? There you are. There you are. It's another. Come on. Like, yeah, please bring him out. Somebody just called my name. Did he just call my name? No, he coming back up here to annoy me. He's coming. Yo, if a dude kicked me up, listen. If a dude kicked me off a whole platform like that, and I went airborne and hit the wall, yeah, I'm not running back on him. Especially if he got rid of everybody. He's gonna do it. I would stay down there. Honestly, I would stay down there. That man has no idea what measure of aggression is. No, not at all. All right, we got one more samurai to pick off. One more. I need to find him. not important people. I think I was on the right track when I was in the when I found all those supplies at. I should have just went upstairs and started wrecking havoc. I'm gonna do that. Let's just do that. When they said bring him out, bring him out. Yeah, man, bring him out, bruh. If you kick me 10 feet into a wall and I fall around 8 feet to the ground, I'm going to sleep and I'm wake up leaving town. Exactly. I'm not getting back up. You got that, homeboy. And not for nothing, like you knew he ran around with Nobunaga, so you knew who, like you should know who he is. I'm cool. Nah, I'm cool. He might not be where he used to be no more, but homeboy, nah, I still know who you are. Boo. He tried to shank me. That boy ran. I need. Boy, probably a little knife. So pulls out a knife. I need help. Like, bro, you know, like you know who this man is. Castle over that way. I forgot he's not now. Look at him, he being all careful and shit. Oh shit. All right, that's the castle. I'm gonna go up. So climbing stairs and, you know. If I wanted to. You better run.
There's trouble.
There's trouble. Yeah, go tell somebody. Go bring your friends. Where's the way up? How can you sneak around with that armor on? I mean, he don't. I do a little bit of sneaking, but they always hear me. They always hear me. Like, what's that? So I think it's fine. You know what? I try and be stealthy with Yasuke. While it's semi-possible, I think it's kind of funny to see him like get caught. I think that was a joke in it with him too, because like when he does the whole leap of faith, he destroys the haystack. So it's like, you know.
Oh. Destroy.
You want to kick people? How about that? Get down here. And die. What's up, True Steel? How you doing today, man? In a world with no social media, and he was known throughout Japan.
what's going on?
I got some distinct family to go visit somewhere that's not here. Yeah, everybody knew. Like, yo, like, all right. So, with Nobunaga, he just literally fell. So, like, they definitely know who Yasuke is. Like, you know, like just running around with him. I seen yo walking through. Nah, I ain't got a boy. Nah, nope. You you in the AK? Oh, nice. Dummy. sound crispy on the on the microphone. Like, so earlier today, I went to go get something to eat, and you guessed it. Oh man, I'm out here looking all good and shit. Yeah, you know, that's how you already sound on the mic, real clear, real crystal clear. All right, let me see, man. Let's go get there's one more samurai we gotta kill. I got a low profile stand too. Yeah, that's how mixer. One day I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna hook you up with a beacon mixer. One day. Just one day. Well, one day. Where is everybody at?
Hey.
It's a quest item. Sake flask. Sake. All right. Man. How do I get up there? He can get up there. I don't got the equipment though. No. Whoa, buddy. No, don't do that. Scared me. Oh, you ain't gonna do it. Picking up. Yo, he do a lot, man. Especially other weapons. If I had Annihilate, I'd be able to just get right up there. No. Go back up. There gotta be another way up there. Plus, I wasn't supposed to do none of this until I got some more of his equipment. Because he get like a grappling hook too. I don't got none of that stuff yet. Well, that sucks. Oh, just can't make saying that? Oh, man, you missed me cutting people's arms and heads off and all kinds of other stuff. Oh, that sucks, y'all. I like. Oh, I can't switch to her right now. So I can't do the eagle thing to make this to be able to fast travel. Yasuke got anger management issues. I can't get up there. Usually it's like another way up, like a ladder or some shit, like a little hatch. Little trap door you can go through. Some structures got that. This one doesn't particularly, so now I didn't contemplate for nothing. It's all good though. It's all good. We just want to get out of here then. Yasuke got anger management issues. Yo, yeah, Yasuke's it's a big brute, man. I didn't kick somebody through the doors and everything. Well, I'm glad they got that kick too, because that kick was like it was in Odyssey. The This Is Sparta kick. Look at that. Got you dead and you stinking. Just gonna dip out, man, cause ain't nothing we can do right now as far as that. I was just trying to knock that out and get it out the way. But hey, it's my horse. Is that a Ronin? Because apparently it's a bounty off of me too. So I thought, which was a Ronin. Which was a Ronin. I was gonna get rid of you.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna do that. All right, so let's find out where we put the report at, man. Gear vendor. I'm gonna find some stuff. What's this? I ain't got no scouts. Bad show to the scouts, man. Sheesh. I ain't put my streams nowhere. Need that. Fill our scouts, man. We need our scouts, bro. Scouts is how you get a lot of like Scouts is how you get a lot of stuff you know, on your map too. Like they'll scout an area that you need to go to if you put them in the right spot and do it. I can expand the range like that and just they ain't find nothing. And the one that I hope I'm not going at. You're not going all the way up there in them motherfucking level 29s and all that. No, sir. No. Now always houses up here. Nice. Must be an ally up there we can get. There's just one ally you can get to help you out, like to call you into fights, and he apparently can assassinate like one shot people and shit. All right, I'm using up all my scouts here. How much money do we really have? I don't know. I'm just spending. I'm just spending, bro. Scouts are full. Check inventory. How much money we got? Doesn't say. But okay. All right. He isn't on me. He is at the castle in Azuchi. Where the fuck is that at? Do I have to do a big... See, look, when you see stuff like this, don't go there. Those enemies can one-shot you. Pet the dog. What is this? All right, so I'm not finding anything. What am I gonna do? It's where? Cause I'll be all day trying to find this shit if I don't hurry the fuck up. There we go. Let me see. Where's where's it gonna take me? Blow this up because where the fuck is that at? It looked like it's up. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's up here. And we gotta get up there. All right, we're gonna fast travel to this here hideout. You know what I'm saying? Scouts are full. Refill my scouts. Refill the scouts, y'all. Always keep your scouts filled up because if you find like oh, do more damage, I see. If you find the fucking like supplies in bulk, you can send your scouts to go get them. What blade is that? It does more damage, but we're gonna make some better ones when we get to the oh, this joint got poison in it. Oh, we got plenty of we got plenty of bread. Okay. All right, we're just gonna go from here and travel up to where the
Had I admitted now as sooner, could I have stopped this? No.
Yeah, you can always wonder that shit if you want to. What's this?
Eager. How I wish I'd known this place before.
Reminisce. Reminisce over you, my God.
Is it hard for you to be here with me?
What do you mean?
When you and I were first here.
No. We've all taken actions we regret while wearing the cloaks of loyalty. All of us. I'm glad you're here with me, Yasuke.
Still, I am sorry you lost your home.
You lost yours too. At least I still have the pieces.
I never thought of it that way.
With the pieces, you can mend, strengthen, make something that was already precious even more so. Have you ever gotten a good look at the little tanuki's handiwork?
Kintsugi. It is beautiful.
Maybe it will be the same with our homes.
I do not think we have enough gold for that.
I don't know, Yasuke. You do have some rich friends.
Do we?
It will never be the same, though.
No.
How does it sound? The Tsutsibue, after Junjiro mended it.
Even better. See for yourself.
Perhaps better depends on who is playing. I thought it would be easier to play. You just blow, right?
All right, let's start heading up to where. Well, this is over here. So these like what little like interactions or whatever. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it all, y'all. We're gonna do it all. We got time today. We got time today. Ooh, slide. Is this a side quest?
Young man, come here.
What?
Is there something you need?
I am old and poor. There are many things I need. Right now, I need help. There was a time when I could deal with bandits myself. Now I must beg someone to do it for me.
They can be ruthless. There is no shame in asking for help.
The attacks never end. The few of us left in Iga after Nobunaga's slaughter make easy targets for them. They laugh while they beat and rob us. No one stops them.
I am so sorry for your suffering. Let me deal with these bandits.
We are used to suffering, but we still have our honor. We do not expect charity. Know that your help will be fairly rewarded.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I think I want to go ahead and do that. Shit. No, you can tell I'm not used to playing. I'm not being very fluent with the controls. You help with local bandits. All right. That elderly woman wants us to take care of bandits, y'all. And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna take care of bandits. The question is, where are they? Now, Yasuke, you wasn't supposed to do no shit like that. Yeah, be amazed. What? Yasuke, stop. Don't say nothing to me. Won't say nothing to you. She said there was a time where she could have dealt with them, but she can't now because she old. So mama was out here really cutting shit down probably. Not do that. Are we in like?
What do you do?
Oh nah. We can't beat them. Nah, we can't beat them. We can't beat them. Everything in here's a skull. Hey, mama, I don't mean no harm, baby, but we can't do this right now. Yeah, we can't do this right now. Yeah, fuck that. Let's get back to what we was doing. We is not in the we are not in the proper levels. We ain't got no business fighting nothing over here. We are in. Yeah, we not doing that. No, we not doing that, y'all. It's gonna be a little tough fighting people up here till we get leveled up some more. Yeah, but once we get enough info on finding one of the ops, we sliding. Now I don't know if I want to let. Now I don't know if they did things to Yasuke too, but if they're only responsible for Naoi's dad's death for real, I'm going to allow her to take the front and kill said people. But I'll use Yasuke to help get the information though. Because to be fair, I have fun playing as her and him.
Kuzo.
Oh, that boy hit me with some fire. Fire. I should have minded my business. I should have minded my business. Now look at me, further back than I was before. Auto follow is so clutch. All right, stop. I'm doing it again. What is going on here? Am I too weak for this place? Yeah, I'm gonna go get me another soda and everything, and we gonna take some shots or whatever. And yeah, I'm just like, cause what was that? Yo, one shot at me, bro. Yo, one shot. Oh, are we too weak for this place? Cancel it. Just pissed me clean off, bro. What up, Flair? We gotta put one up for my man Flair. It's one of the homies, one of the homies. Ah. They got skulls over their heads, bruh. I'm not supposed to be here. Come on, y'all. It's just... fuck that. They got skulls over their heads, bro. They're gonna kill me one shot. They won't. I ain't worried about them. I ain't worried about me. I'm pretty sure I can. Like if I sit down and really like try, yeah, absolutely. Stop not trying it. No, I need to get some real objectives done. I had this game way too long to not even be nowhere, like not even halfway through. I have not done a single important thing. I just literally just kept playing. I kept doing a lot of side stuff on the highway. I had just unlocked Yasuke last stream. I'm like way behind as far as like getting some things done in this game. Yeah, I know. I'm amazing. I still have to do a sponsor stream with this. Really? I ain't that clouded yet to get stuff like that yet. But you know, one day. One day. One day, man. Sign up for it. Yeah, I just signed up. Now, I had signed up for something for Square Enix because I love Square Enix. I hope they like hit me up because I really love Square Enix. Did you just kick? What the fuck was that? Training grounds.
Please hold. I can't let you pass.
Please halt. I can't let you pass. Like, sir, I will dice. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Oh, I thought I had to. He got a skull over his head too. Bro, what is going on in this place? Like, where's the dude I gotta talk to, man? I just need to find my guy. I just gotta find my guy, man. Yeah, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no kind of smoke. Where he at, man? Where he at, bro? Cause this shit is like, you know, I'm confident in my abilities, but so angry. I mean, I'm allowed to walk here at least. I ain't walking, I ain't walking, I ain't walking. Oh, I'm way off. He's down there. All right, me. Oh, I forgot I'm not that way. I heard you bowing to me and everything, but I gotta get to the training grounds. But I'll take this while I'm here. I mean, Flare, but Flare, it's as simple as that nowadays, man. They used to. I'm so used to them expecting you to have like a following and like a popping YouTube channel and shit. I didn't know it was like, and I know I ain't got none of that shit going for myself, so that's probably why I'm feeling like maybe I'll just said, bruh, sign up. All right. I could imagine your face as you said that and all that. Bruh, sign up. Okay. Bushido. Where is he?
Nobutsuna Sensei, are you here?
You have returned.
Sensei.
What's that? Just sign up. Bruh.
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Follow me.
I'm coming. Wait. I gotta put my channels and shit in there. I'm signed up right now. Hold up. I'm linking my Discord and stuff. Cause I'm walking. All right, that's my. Let me just go to my motherfucking I ain't about to do that to myself. Profile. Copy. And then paste this here. Sorry, y'all. We'll get right back to it. Give me a second. We missing a valid XURL. That is it. Oh, they still recognize it as Twitter. Ah, that's why. That's funny. All right. Tab up, bro. Happy Friday. Thank you, big bro. Great appreciate you, man. All right, I filled it out. Let's see. And we can get back to the game. All right. Good to go. Good to go. All right, I signed up.
I bet he won't last 2 strikes. Sensei, it's fierce and unyielding.
Sensei is fierce.
Diogo, Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
You must be.
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance. You must live Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them. Now take up the Shinai and show our Sensei your skills.
Let's do it.
Do not hold back. I will not.
Ah. Boy, put me down.
Follow me. There is a house down those stairs. Go there. I will find you shortly.
That wasn't a duel, that was a beating.
How is he still standing?
You got too much sake. All right, y'all. I really am trying to go live on everything. Even Instagram didn't work out for me.
You've made a big mistake.
Big mistake.
Following orders.
All right. Oh, let's go. I didn't even plug none of my stream today.
You are the one cooking for us? That food is not fit for dogs. Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna-sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Are you all right?
I am talking to you, Outlander. Don't you know to bow
I'm about to
your
fuck him
betters?
up.
You will pay for this.
Chill. Are y'all gonna jump me?
Stay down, Outlander. If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
You cannot stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
Yo, Yasuke should have chokeslammed that dude.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
My man going through it.
No. I cannot go back. I cannot give up. I cannot fail.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach. Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo,
Okay.
the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo.
Oh yeah, but they do.
So
Chocolate.
Different?
Tall. I
And
heard you
chocolate.
had some trouble last night with
Telling
samurai.
you, man,
from
you get some of this,
Master
this
Yes,
chocolate.
I...
You know what I mean?
I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
What do you mean, wow?
I know my
I wouldn't mess
brother
with her.
took you
That's
into his service.
Nobunaga's sister.
But
Come on, bro. You don't
what
mess, you don't mess with the
brought you here to
homie
begin
siblings, bro.
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
We don't do that here.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
Some company might be nice. It's crazy.
I try to stay in the moment. Find interest in what is in front of me. Take this horse. He's a handsome horse. A sturdy horse.
He is, isn't he? Do you have horses in your faraway land?
I have seen many strange beasts around the world.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far?
Girl, let's not get started.
Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi. I must depart.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
I am honored.
You
Go
betray
training
your
art.
intentions at every step.
He going through it, bro. Beating my man ass right now.
My apologies, Sensei.
No need. You did not react. You responded. Good.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta give it up for him, bro. Y'all gotta give it up for my man Yasuke.
Hey! Kayastu!
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Cause you watching me and shit.
Para! Por que estás atrás de mim? Cai que te enviou. Valignano? Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Por que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não
Yes,
devia
my
ter
man Yasuke
sido
was over in
delicado.
Portuguese.
Perdoa-me.
Speak the language. I hope Ubisoft accept me in their program. I'm gonna try to sign for everybody. Capcom. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna just sign up for everybody. Fuck it. Flair got me inspired.
Nobutsuna Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people? What does the sensei want with me at this time of night?
Yeah, like what's going on, bro? Look, I don't know. Where's he going? I'm not going with him. Okay. Well.
So peaceful and quiet now. Unlike the day.
I'm back. I'm jumping between your stream and oh, okay, nice. We're going through some memory Yasuke had. So we're going through his training
What
arc.
is this?
He was getting beat up and he got good. He got good. So here we are.
Enter, Diogo.
Nobunaga's sister again.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is
Yeah,
away.
we went through his like we sort of went through his training arc.
Nobutsuna Sensei does not know you're here?
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi, and Nobutsuna-sensei is valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to
Yeah, so
test your
Yasuke
strength
was drawing that on the
skill.
wall. Each time he
And
did it,
most of all,
the sensei ripped it up in his
your
face because he wasn't doing it right. And he finally got it right.
Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
Because of my size? My strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo. Nobutsuna-sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana. a reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
I gotta win. I need some crazy glue for this.
For all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
Loyalty.
So we gotta win.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
Nah, I haven't played Call of Duty in like in a long time.
Lord Nobunaga rides for Azuchi.
I like watching people play it though.
What if it is too soon?
It may be too soon. It may not be soon enough. What he needs to see from you is for him to decide. No matter. Let us see how you wield that blade. Follow my movement.
Get the right inputs. Right time. Fuck. Do it again. Ha. Too early. Fuck. I'm on the purple app. I'm also on the purple app, by the way. I'm on the purple app right now. That's my main app, actually. Okay. Yep. That's my main app. Yep. Same name. Oh, come on. No. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yo, this Yasuke little thing is fun though. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's go. Ah, let it go too early. We try to group. Ah. Try to group. Pressing too early. Follow his movement, bruh. Let's go. What we got? What you got for me? Bam. 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 Ooh, almost slipping. Ah. All right. That was. Ooh, that was different. All right, let's go. Let's do it again. Do it again. Okay. Ah. try it. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the Twitch side. The main side for me. It's the main side for me. Okay. Bet. Thank you for the follow. Now on the purple app, we do anonymous follows for people that have like social anxieties or people who just want to lurk and stay in the background of things, don't want to be caught out of their lurk, whatever. We do anonymous follows, but I know who just did it, so thank you for the follow, Reborn Angry Unicorn. I'm gonna follow you back as soon as I can. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and click on that.
Benevolence, righteousness. Can't you see? Wisdom.
All right, let's follow you back on there. I normally don't like doing it this way because I feel like it takes away from seeing people's alerts and shit. But I want to do it because I don't want to forget to follow you. So I just followed you back.
I will be a warrior like you.
Oh.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna Sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior.
See, for YouTube though, right? I want to.
His name was
I gotta
Yasuke.
find some type of video
was
content
brave,
flow
but
to make
also
on
kind.
YouTube, so I can like
When
make YouTube
anyone
video.
needed
Do
something,
YouTube
they
more.
would
I just
call
don't know what to do.
Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help. And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather Yasuke.
So that's what I got named after, huh?
We should always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
So what do you normally play, Reborn? Are you like more of a Black Ops 6 player? I'm like a variety caster. I play a little bit of everything, but because I work so much, I don't normally do the last competitive game I've played on stream is Marvel Rivals, but for the most part, I play stuff like this because I work so much and I don't be gaming as much on my work days.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Diogo, speak.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous! This barbarian is no samurai.
Excuse me?
He has no right to.
Samurai or not, I permit this to. No. I command it.
Yes, Lord. But, Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back.
Send 3 or 30.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No! We fight with steel.
We're gonna Nobunaga. He's impressed. Three on 1, let's go.
Begin.
It's like Mortal Kombat.
I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame. My man shows both skill.
Nobunaga's impressed. Ha! One down.
What now?
Ha! Ha!
You are born in the house of the warrior. Grasp your sword and
Get him out of here. Boom.
I will have that.
Give it back to who it belongs to.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
Now, if anybody try to take it from you again, let me know. Big bro got it, man. That's just what it is.
Diogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
My name is Yasuke.
Come on, man. I almost shed a tear right there, almost, man. That's my man's name. We gotta find out about this op so that now we can get her revenge, bro, because we still sliding for Pops, bro. But I like this backstory. It gives me more reasons to care about Yasuke. Even though I already do. But it gives you more reason to care about Yasuke.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
My hope is to remain worthy of your guidance, Sensei.
You are more than worthy. You have come from a faraway land, shaken of bondage, and mastered our tongue.
Agreed.
Foreign samurai are unheard of. Yet you were chosen by the great Lord Nobunaga. I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you, but I'm glad that he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student to ever study Shinkaguryu.
You honor me, Nobutsuna-sensei.
That is a list of names. The greatest students from across my many years of teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When you are ready, open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students. And whoever wins, the victory is yours, Sensei.
Come on, man. This is dope, man. Hating on this game is crazy work, bro. Hating on this game is crazy work.
Sayasuke, Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle. Or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there is a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them. Nobutsuna Sensei has moved out of Azuchi Castle. I should visit him at his new estate.
Oh, we got some other shit popping off, bro. She's not far. Remember this in Ghost of Tsushima, y'all? If anybody that played it, you had to like tap in the right commands, and you had to cut it in a certain way. I am a big so Ghost of Tsushima is one of the more recent games in modern day gaming that really jumped in my top 5 favorite games of all time. But I remember seeing these, and you get to like tap in the buttons quickly, and then Jin will cut them. That's dope that that's there. So she's still alive. She's still alive. So we can go.
Keep looking.
Are you kidding me right now?
Before these are catching dogs.
Y'all are not. Ah! I'm gonna show you a kick. You felt that motherfucker. Yeah! Pray for me, bro. Kick his ass all the way down his step. Side that. That shit is so tough. I really want to try and kill you.
Time to kill a samurai.
Boy. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. It's just me and you. Just me and you. It was bothering my man's sister, bruh. That's what we doing?
I don't think so. Thank you.
Oh no. Oh, okay. That's a
These
servant.
men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you. I will.
Because who they thought they were, bro? Like seriously. Seriously, bro. Like, y'all wasn't gonna beat me, bro. Like, come on, man. I'm Yasuke. All right. There's nothing to refill my rations here. It's all good. It's all good.
I am close to Sokenji, where I learned what it truly means to take up the sword.
And he doesn't climb things well. What?
I did not expect to see battles so soon. How was 5 days training enough to prepare us?
Russell, don't fuck with me. She's here. All right, let's talk to her. When we find out where old dude is, now where he all yours, baby. We gonna let you assassinate his ass. Unless we find out he did some shit to Yasuke. We might let Yasuke have the vengeance. You feel me? You feel me? Other than that, nah.
Ah, Diogo. You have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
I'll take one more shot. The fucking thing came off the top, bro.
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword. So he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
That I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you?
Alright. Last shot of the
Since
night.
the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in
Oh, wait.
Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation.
We can go live on TikTok now.
There are tenets that Nobutsuna-sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self. And the self may yet be molded by the observed stroke is praised. The Rhine does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it. That is how the character gains form and balance. And
Are we live everywhere? Yeah, we live everywhere now. Let's go. We bike.
of one's stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom,
I love wisdom.
integrity, and courage.
To keep fighting, even when afraid. These virtues, this is the way of the warrior.
Welcome back, TikTok. I missed y'all, man. I love you guys. Mwah.
The old man asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
I do. Excuse me. So we get a lot of Yasuke's backstory
You were
too.
a quick study in those days.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, Samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes, I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes, but he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu?
Oh, they
In a
all
room
had
of
something to do with it.
gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman.
So
can learn.
Yasuke had just as much right to get rid of those guys
Same was
as
true for
Naoe
a
does.
slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally. But the Shimbakufu will come for us, and I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
Okay.
I will go to him.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Thank you, Lady Nene. We will find your contact in Otsu. Please, keep yourself safe.
Until we meet again. Have courage, Yasuke.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Got this. Bro. We got this. Bro. We got this. Bro. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? I mean, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? I mean, when we find old dude that we tracking, should we give Yasuke the opportunity or Naoe? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because we do know they pulled up on Naoe's dad and left Naoe alive. Wait, I mean, they thought she was gonna, like, you know, pass on, but she didn't. So it's like, hey. But apparently they're after anybody from Nobunaga's clan as well. You feel me? So that's not very, you know. Ooh. Can I get up there through here? Can I? And for anybody that have not played this game yet, the seasons in this game, the season changes are very fucking beautiful. They're beautiful. Gotcha. Everybody's not away now. Not available. Right. I kind of want to capture this opportunity to get the Naoe. It's my girl. Naoe, my girl, man. She plays no games. But no, Yasuke's a lot of fun. And then going through that flashback with him kind of put, like, you know, puts a lot in perspective, you know? Oh, it's lost pages found here. See, she got eagle vision. Yasuke doesn't have this. Because, you know, he's not the assassin and all. But, man, let me tell you. Let me get this. There's one more. It's one more. Because everybody was so hot about her. Everybody was so hot about her being, about him being in the game. Like, he's one of the main protagonists, but he's kind of not, you know what I mean? But, like, she's going to be the one that's going to be in the, you know. She has the eagle vision and everything, man. Oh, I miss it. Okay. All right. Before we find the lost pages, let's go ahead and get this area, you know, figured out. So we can go ahead and get the fast travel from here. But yo, Yasuke's dope, but yo, I love how we just went through his flashbacks and everything. Yasuke's dope, man. I love it. I love it. Oh shit! I love it, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's actually pretty good. So we got the whole backstory of him becoming you know, how he got trained and sensei and everything, and Nobunaga's sister. Where would the other scroll be? We found one. So we can complete this temple. If we do that, we're good to go. Good to go. Also, you know, we're live on the Purple app, Red app, and TikTok. Well, what do you guys think? If anybody's listening or watching, what do you guys think about? Oh, there it is. Haha. What do you guys think about? I'm trying to do some retro RPGs too, man. What y'all think about that? What y'all think? let me know. All right, where is the other? I found one here already. Is it inside? I don't think it's inside of here. Yeah, right. Welcome in. Welcome in. I had to restart my stream because I finally got my streaming privileges back on TikTok. TikTok, welcome back in. Welcome back in. I was banned for a little bit because what they considered hate speech. I forgot that TikTok is very strict about terminology and stuff like that. So even though I am of the LGBTQ community, I am a queer streamer. Don't everybody know that, but I gotta be careful with certain words about that because it's considered hate speech. But hey, man, we're here. All right, there's another scroll here I want to get so I can complete this temple. But where is it? Got to be around. I'm an equal vision, and I'm gonna switch back to. To Yasuke because we're gonna hunt down our ops. We're hunting down our ops for sure. I haven't got to play this game as much as I would like to. I've been playing this in Monster Hunter too. So if anybody's playing Monster Hunter, I would love to have some Monster Hunter friends. Please hit me up. I play on PC. I know it doesn't matter because you can do cross-platform, but I am definitely playing Monster Hunter. I'm trying to get through the rest of the story. I was playing offline. Cool. All right, we can switch back to knowledge point. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to Yasuke and head up the yonder, and do what we gotta do. 360 Jeezy, what's up? But yeah, man, I'll be doing some Monster Hunter too. So I'm trying to get through the story and get to the end game so I can just kind of like play the game, hunt monsters together, play some music in the background and just kind of chill. I know nobody really cares about the story, so I'm kind of like in and out of it on my own accord. But I ain't gonna lie to you guys, man. I've been working a lot, so I work at Amazon, so I work 10-hour shifts. So on those days, I typically like just Yasuke's quest. I typically just run Monster Hunter. I do want to get back on stream because like I like to play games where I don't have to give as much focus. I can just kind of talk to chat a lot more. So I feel like once we get to end game Monster Hunter, it'll be a lot of that. But I'll also be able to like connect with the communities on either platform. I'm on the red app, purple app, and TikTok. I'm gonna soon also try to go. I try to do Instagram today. Instagram didn't work out for me, but I'm gonna try to do Twitter as well. X. I kind of want to be everywhere, And we do a variety of games here. We do a variety of games. I'm gonna do just chatting games now. I'll just chatting stuff. Now, when I do just chatting, I particularly do not like the way it looks vertical app. So when I do just chatting, it's gonna be like mental health talks and like how's everybody doing, and anybody want to let's like camp bonfire type of conversations. I typically will do that on my purple app. So please, if you would like to be a part of something like that at times, just follow my purple app too. All the same name. TikTok is the only name where I shortened it, but it's bird_certified. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find some Monster Hunter friends too, man. Help me out, man. Help me hunt. Help me guide me in some weapon types. I love the charge blade, and I'm doing the auto. I think the heavy bow gun, but I'm kind of might want to jump into the bow. You know what I mean? I don't know. I gotta get more. I gotta get more stuff for Yasuke.
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga gone.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
How's everybody doing today?
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But You have not
And
come
please
this
give me
far
follows
to
on
talk
any
about children.
other platforms you're on,
I
whether
must
it's
find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's
YouTube. And
trusted
that, yo, I
allies.
really want to do
Like
YouTube,
Lord
guys. I
Ieyasu.
swear I do. I
Oh,
want to
I
get the
thought
red app
perhaps
popping. I
Mori
just don't know
Ranmaru
what
had
to
come
do
back to
consistently
Azuchi
as far as
after-
video content that I could work on. But
After Honoji.
when I find something, I swear I'm gonna stick with it.
Yes, he is here.
And TikTok, you know,
I will take
TikTok
you
is
to him.
TikTok, man. But please, man, give me follows if you can, or like the streams, share, give me some criticism, or holla at me. What's up? You know, we can talk about some things, any particular topics. Do not do politics. Don't do religion. We don't want to do things like that. You know, just rather it's video game talks, anything about the game. If you guys have questions about streaming or whatever, I've been doing streaming for a long time. I kind of know how I know the landscape.
Yasuke.
I may not be the most successful in it, but I kind of know the game, man. But yeah, besides that though, just chilling.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
For the flashback.
We will need to go up.
All right, so we're getting a lot of Yasuke's backstory through the flashbacks, and I think so far they've been pretty good. They've been pretty good. Cause I had to unlock him. When I first played this game, I did a lot of side quest stuff. I'm trying to get some main things done, so I've unlocked Yasuke like last time I played this on stream. It was a little while ago, and then TikTok packed me up because we had a certain conversation, and they considered it hate speech. So I just got my privileges back on TikTok now. But I haven't played this on stream for a minute. So we unlocked Yasuke, and that was like the last I played. So I'm trying to get a lot of main things done, main things out the way. Yeah, man, TikTok does not play with anything when it comes to talking about stuff.
Lord Nobunaga spends time.
Yo, Reborn, what's funny, man? That's not funny, yo. TikTok is so strict. You gotta be careful what you say on these platforms, man. I got a warning and everything. It's funny because I do more viewing than I do anything on TikTok, so it's kind of funny. Oh, you don't?
Teppo almost took Lord Nobunaga's life.
I mean, I understand, man. I just know TikTok has a really good algorithm, though, and I like TikTok, man. I strive to be pretty successful on that side of the things, man. I like TikTok. I just don't know how to appeal to them over there. I'm a gamer at heart, bro. I know streaming has kind of took a different turn.
Lord Nobunaga awaits.
Like a lot of people, I mean, like streaming took a lot of, the whole like Duke Dennis and like Kai Cenat thing is kind of what everybody's looking for in streaming now. I'm still a gamer at heart. It's kind of what I want to do. And I occasionally do just chatting. We talk about mental health and things like that. But like,
tell me,
I don't know.
why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke.
There's decent content there, but I have a daughter and I don't want to see that cringe
is a
stuff.
reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
I feel it.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say
I will admit that TikTok does try to touch on a lot of touchy subjects, and they're low-key trying to diagnose everyone with different things based off of videos. And I'll be like, yo, I just want the gaming content. I'm just here for the fun, bro. I'm not here for none of that.
Thank you, my lord.
It's finding myself type stuff. Like, bro, like that's for me and my personal journey.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
Yeah, man, like
true.
Everything is like, you go on TikTok and you're trying to have fun and you find out, oh, if you chew your food on the left side of your face, that's a trauma response. It's like, no, it's not.
You implied
it's like, come on, y'all make everything out to be this like thing. Like, please, you finding yourself? I know who I am, man. I'm very happy with who I am, player.
My belief is that he has succeeded.
Sexual orientation and all.
Failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Varignano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves or their god?
People are the same everywhere.
You're so fabulous.
Capable of both good and evil. But there is a uniquely dangerous
I know you're joking, but thank you.
to these men. They believe all the fields of this world are their own, and they reap a bloody harvest as they expand their reach.
I'm not okay. I'm sorry. I'll take that back.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just
Ty Black, what's up? Oh my god. If only Pixelate was here. Oh, Pixelate does not like me talking down on myself in any fashion. I mean, I'm not talking down on myself. You know what? And I have come to learn that that's not a humble way of being. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you gotta stand up for yourself, man. Just I do feel like I'm a fabulous person, but you know, the hair flip, yeah, like oh yeah, Reborn. If you don't know, I am in the LGBTQIA plus community, so.
Let us see how my newest samurai handles
Better not be. Yo, how you doing, yo? Now on the TikTok side, I can't say too much because you know TikTok will pack me up. But thank you for being here, Black. I appreciate you.
By craftsmen in Nagahama.
And you out there fighting a good fight. I'm on here just gaming. But believe me, I be fighting a good fight too. I just try not to be so vocal about it all the time. So are you saying I'm gonna get a gat? Because if I get a gat, you know what I mean?
The Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory.
I'm gonna get a gat.
That also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors.
Yo, I'm gonna post some of my pictures I got back from my photo shoot on TikTok too. I don't know what to do on other platforms no more, bro. I be feeling like I missed the window on certain things.
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain.
Now, I only picked that decision.
Powder and gun smoke.
I only picked that decision
Show us what kind
because of Ghost of Tsushima with Jin Sakai, where his uncle was like, yo, you're a samurai, you're supposed to keep these traditions. It's like, yo, dog, we are in a war right now, and we need to like, you know, you feel me? We need to get with the times. All right.
Well done, samurai.
Okay, wow. Now, they didn't have this in Ghost of Tsushima. This takes place 300 years after the events of Ghost of Tsushima. But hey, Jin Sakai was doing a whole bunch of things. Post it, sir. I am. I did a lot of, I mean, when I tell you a lot of overthinking and a lot of like just not. Come on, bro. Now, one thing we know how to do. She's that American in me right here. One thing we know how to do is load them up and put her down. Ah, look at that. Load them up, put her down. Ah. This is what we gotta do, baby. No lag out there. I'm gonna post it, man. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about particular things. I am gonna speak on my orientation in some videos because I have some questions and I want my community to come through. But I can't say it on TikTok. TikTok gonna pack me up and give me another warning probably, or ban me or something. So I'm gonna shut up. Yes. But yeah.
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our Lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
Are we on some Knob Creek tonight?
Dare you?
I'm taking no more shots of it though. I'm gonna chill. Yo, well, Black, how you doing tonight, man? How's everything? How are thee?
My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and...
Yo, has anybody in the chat ever played Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal? I'm asking this for a reason.
War before this foreigner.
Cause this dude Akechi Mitsude, he betrayed Nobunaga. And I feel like Persona 5 Royal is like unapologetically Japanese. Every character, everything that you play in that game is modeled after a particular thing in Japan. Like each character represents something that happened in Japan. And the fact that the character Akechi reminds me, I feel like he's created after like, you know, certain detectives or whatever, but I also think his name Akechi was intentional with the way that he does you in the game. That has something to do with this historic figure here. That's just my
Yasuke
assumption.
is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved them out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is
Hideyoshi
strategy.
is the husband of Nobunaga's
You
sister.
should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too, like Yasuke. The Ikko Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Okay.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think...
You have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Lord Mitsuhide is right. We should try to outflank our enemy and catch them by surprise.
It is the best move.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
Wait. Did he say we drink? Cause you feel me? Like I'll pull up another. No, I ain't gonna do it.
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will go the long way around and attack them where they won't expect us, as you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
I love how like Yasuke was also like a reason for like Niobe's people falling. And I love how him and Niobe like made peace. The music choice in this game also gives me a lot of like Quentin Tarantino's type of like style.
Farewell, Yasuke.
Feel very Kill Bill-ish
Yeah.
without the comedy.
Courage for the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
Keep yourself safe.
You do the same.
My brother wanted you to have something.
So apparently there are romance options if you're not playing canon mode, where you can romance Nobunaga's sister, and people felt like it was very disrespectful.
Many thanks, Major Witch.
But based on the like the flashback scenes and stuff, she took quite the interest in Yasuke. I'm not gonna go through with it because I do not want to be bombarded by people who pretend to be historians. But my old master there.
Samurai?
Yasuke, we must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Let's go.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
That'd be a tough picture to take. I ain't gonna lie to you. Imagine the cameras back in that era. Boy, we would have had some tough pics. Like, woo. Woo. So some of Yasuke quests is also how we get information on the dudes we're looking for Naoe.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. But the temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. It tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
All right. Okay. So what we got now? So we got Yasuke's personal journey. In my opinion, it's actually pretty good. Jamie, what up? On the TikTok side. Yeah. How are you? If I had moderators, I'm gonna put up a poll. Who we going after first, man? Who we going after first? Because they going down. They going down. It looks like we can either go after him or Fox. Besides hungry, I'm quite all right. I'm kind of hungry myself, but I'm not hungry enough to like I gotta end stream and go fix something to eat. I could just make me a couple of like, you know, I can throw some fries in the air fryer and like keep me going, you know. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? 32. All right, that's out of our range. That's not out of our range. That's not out of our range. That's out of our range. That's out of our range. So it's gonna be you. We're gonna pursue you. That's what we're gonna do. Boy, we got some tings. You hear me? Some tings. I took my I got a snack from the vending machine. So, oh, you must be at work or something. I took my neighbor and her daughter to the ER or something else. Oh, you are. Oh, okay, you're the ER. Oh, I hope everything's all right. That sounds pretty serious. Western mouth Asceta. Obama. Over here somewhere. Hey, scouts, where you at? There we go. She's right there. Oh. Oh. That ain't good. That ain't good. Let's track that. But that ain't good. That ain't good at all. It's a little bit above us right now. Probably slightly, but might be doable. Just can't take no hits. First time pregnancy for the daughter. I've been there. I know how the anxiety feels. Oof. Well, look, man, some new life we're getting put into the world. Ain't mad at it, you know. Ain't mad at it. There are no fast travel joints here. So that's going to be quite the journey. And I mean quite the journey to do that quest. And we might do it and still give he's not Naoe when it comes to this type of shit. Naoe would have, she just scaled this joint, bro. She'd have dropped down, got her eagle on, and got the fuck out of here. You feel me? Felt that in my stomach a little bit. Three little ones. Winterfield old. Mine would be 6. Yo, what the fuck? It's been that long? 6 years? She's about to be 6? Holy fucking shit. I remember she was just born. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? What is this time skip? I remember she was just born, yo. Damn, it's about to be 6? I'm sure it's like, yo, like it's been 6 years? Nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Is it? Ah, that is tough. That's tough, y'all.
Your weapon must remain stored.
Man, fuck you. Oh. Kitty.
Are you staying out of trouble?
She's been in kindergarten too. Oh my God, she's 6 years old. Hundreds, I remember when she was just born. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Damn, that is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, that's crazy. She's the most well-mannered, polite, and sassy little thing. Oh, that's so cute.
Answer my riddle and earn yourself some more.
second. My fries in the air fryer. Stuff up.
We're going to be rich. By far.
Okay. What happened? Why you say sorry? I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I got my fries in the air fryer for right now, y'all. So we keep it pushing. They got to do with us. Damn, man. Damn. That's crazy to hear that news, man. 6 years? That's tough. Get ourselves up over here. Take care. We gotta take care of. Once we find one of them people, I'm gonna decide who I want to exact the get back, man. The payback. Thinking I might give it to Naue. Probably doesn't really matter, but it's really they're trying to hunt down Nobunaga's sister too, so we'll just see how it goes. See how it goes. But it's a long way. Get there. But yeah.
There's something happening. Tell me again from the beginning.
All right, we're almost there. All right, let's get ourselves back up. And what we got to do. All right. Fast travel is here. All right, now we're in the right area. Here we go.
Yasuke, over here.
That must be our contact.
Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous setup bridge.
A one-on-one duel is rare outside of battle.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board, but I don't know when it takes place or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Start on the bridge. Hi. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Fujimaru! Where are you? Fujimaru! There you are. Fujimaru, come here, boy. Here. No, Fujimaru! Get back here!
Oh, God.
Fujimaru! I saw that.
Ooh, that motherfucker hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. Aoi said a member of the Shinbakufu will be fighting on the bridge.
All right, y'all. We didn't. Where'd that dog go? That's not him.
Did you hear? There's a deal on the green. Yes.
That's them.
Tell me again from the beginning. It was the middle of I was exploring the Suzuka food house. When the
Come on, pet the dog.
Keeping the peace, are you?
Yuki Onna. Her lips were red as black.
Let's go see. Let's go to this bridge, y'all. See what we got going on this bridge.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
What lead we got on this bridge?
Sending us home. I need to get paid.
All work on the bridge is halted until the duel is over.
Duel. What duel?
Our former lord, Lotte.
I will need to wait.
All work on the bridge is halted until after tonight's duel. While it is working. Fed by the hounds. Akechi. Fucking bitch.
Our warriors are in place?
Let me get my fries real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I made my fries, man. Need something to eat. Keep me going. Keep me going. I was over the guy a long time ago.
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth, in the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man? Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of a wari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
It is him.
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head!
I'm here. You see, you find yourself gonna buy this game, but doing more watching and buying. You should get it, man.
Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
This game's fun.
Ambush! We're under attack!
Face me, cowards!
Ugh! Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that kick. Ooh.
Take your head.
Hey. Hey. Where you come from? All right. Load that. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry.
Ambush! We're under attack!
Face me, cowards!
I'm moving more focused now. Yeah.
The victory this will be.
Move. That kick killed him. Yeah. Go away.
I'm ready to bite you.
Yeah, I got focus now. Yeah. Do that. I know he's still alive. There he is. Yeah. Your turn. Yo, he kicked him far as fuck. You see that shit? He kicked him far. You know my name. You know my name. Impressive. What's up, Corey?
I'm here. That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shinbakufu.
He ran back to Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man? The other duelist? That was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote. I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most stubborn foes.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the Shimmering Fields.
I will find him and get his help.
Good. I'll inform Naoe of your plans.
Now what? He's in Omi. He's in central Shimmering Fields. He fled east of the Setup Bridge, which means he ain't gone far, bro. He ain't gone far. He's up here. He's around here. He's around here somewhere. Scouts. We got. That's where he at. That's where he at, bro. I say we. Hi, Corey. All right, I say we fast travel here and then hit up there because we can like recharge our scouts. We can recharge our rations. I get to eat a little bit more because I'm hungry. Scouts back. Six rations back. Okay, now am I not tracking that quest? I'll say, okay. We're gonna take ourselves over there.
That old man rushed by like the wind. He strongly resembled our former daimyo, Lord Yoshikata. Ah.
How are you guys doing tonight on every platform? Red app, purple app, and TikTok?
My radishes. My
Oh, you guys are good.
precious radishes.
We're gonna pull up on this dude, bruh. That was, but it's not important. Oh, no. Keep following. Keep following. See, games with real large landscapes, I do appreciate the whole follow the road thing automatically. Sometimes it gives me time to like do other things.
I have followed the old man this far. Shorty should be here.
Oh, there, buddy. He's in there.
I sleep at the time away as the seasons change. Not for heat, no.
Enemies are everywhere.
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, catchy dogs.
Nobody wants to hurt you, old man.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikkoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die!
Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
He's
Warriors
drunk.
of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
I will go out and cut them down.
I got it, baby. I got it, baby girl. Whoa!
Shameless Roman. You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
Hey. Yeah! Oh my God, please go. Ready for weapon. Yeah! Oh God. Oh, this shit is. This weapon be full guarding shit, bro. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Kick.
I will send you to
Oh God. Back up, back up, back up. Ugh. Ah, I got greedy. I got greedy. Beat on me up.
Shameless Ronin. You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
I'm a more disciplined in my fight too.
give me a one.
Can't see what's going on. Archer.
I will bring you down.
They blew me up. I was stuck behind the gate. I'm dead already. All right. All right.
Shameless Ronin. You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
All right. Stop here. Ooh. Yeah. Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack, quick attack, quick attack. Get him out of here. I hate the staff. Shut up. Keep calling reinforcements. You gotta go. Now you.
To the others. Make sure they are safe.
That was a little tough. That was tougher than I expected. But, you know?
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
For what? What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait, a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
Okay.
I will head to Enyakuji. Akechi's warriors are on the move.
All right, I'll find you in Sakamoto later.
Excuse me. Let's get the treasure chest here. Because in... a decorative item? I forgot that probably. Use your heart and not your eyes. I don't have arrows yet. But... Southwestern Mount Hiei. She's atop of Inryaku Temple. Am I saying that right? Cause use your heart, not your mind. All right. Let's see. She's in this area. Southwestern Mount Hiei. The wealth here is high. Interesting. Interesting. I can get some good stuff there. Yeah, I can't beat them people right now. Mount Hiei. Is that it? No. There it is. Now, if I can get here and do this, there's 2 samurai and there's legendary armor for Yasuke to wear. I might have to do this. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, man. Oh, that's fast travel here. I don't know, y'all. We might have to go get that armor for Yasuke, man. What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? Are we out of money? Are we out? I think we're out. Yeah, we're low on money. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's tough. All right. I think we'll get there. Yeah, I don't like how his sprint gets him the whole tackle people's homes ability. Hey, there's a dog. Or rough to you too. Okay, just over here. Busting this air loop. Spinning top. So I don't think the 2 samurai gotta beat is here. It's more like, oh, we got some more manyan.
I have not returned since Onoji's fall. Since Lord Nobunaga was vanquished. Time will mend my pain. But what will it do to his legacy? Mitsuhide's betrayal cannot stand.
No, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna get him. Gonna get him. Okay, we're gonna. Use that. Use that. What else is around? Can we get up there? Maybe that's not a way, but we'll go in here and clear shit out.
I should be careful.
Not a chance. Jesus Christ, man.
Cast my dust.
I ain't got no katana equipped. Wow. Wow. All right. Sir. All due respect. Go find more help. Oh, y'all gotta find more help than this. Hey, go tell somebody. There's somebody I need to. Yeah. Get him up. Oh. Some space for a little bit.
Farewell, samurai.
They keep calling for help. I don't like it.
I will set off the alarm.
Oh, they calling for reinforcements. Ain't that cute? I ain't get no rations. Excuse me? Who was that? Hey yo, nah, yeah, nah, they went cost some big shit. They went and caused some big shit. Like, what was that? Dudes came in with the I don't know. Okay. They went and caused some big shit on me.
Is someone there? Help! Help!
Everybody die. See that? Ain't had to be this way. Everybody have to die like this. Ugh. Okay. I gotta beat him. Gotta beat him. Oh. Ah. I gotta try some rations, bro. Ah. Ah. Ha! Okay. No rations inside. But they went and bought a legendary squad to find me. Like, what the fuck was that last last little run? That was different. That was way different, y'all. I've never seen that before. Like, bro, like what was that? Cosmetic. All dressing like. Got force on him. Gotta be very careful. Yeah. He got. Oh, he's throwing eyes. Ah, he got me if I got him. I had him, y'all. I had him right where I wanted him. I had him. I had him. I just needed more rations, bro. I ain't got none. Fucked up now. I can heal. Yeah. Hot, hot. Hiya! That's how you do that. All right. And let me refill, bro.
This looks valuable.
Okay. Okay. All right, now it's another samurai in this place. It's one more. And then we can find the treasure. And the wealth here is pretty high, so.
I need aid! Now! You!
I need aid now. You cut him. Okay. There's one more samurai here. I just gotta find out where he is.
Is something hiding out there?
Yeah, man. All right, rations report.
Why am I always...
Now, where they fucked up at was they gave me back my heals. Ha! Give back my heals, bro.
What is over there? Help! Here! Now!
You missed. Should have made it count. Oh, there you go. Huh.
Are you sure you want to fight me? I will crush you and enjoy it!
Got the armor off. Got the armor off. Oh. Ho, ho. Let's go. Bro, Ikechi is soon to abandon us. He is driving them away. I will see Taro in his home northwest and demand explanation. Someone had to stand up to him. Alright. If I get up there, he's dead. Tell you right now, if I get up there, he's cooked.
I went up there. I will bring you down.
Hiro is angry with Taro because he disrespected Ichi, Hime, and Goro. This is a tangled family web.
Okay. I think the main treasure might be up there. Has better stats. Has better stats. The main treasure might be up there. In the yep, it's up there. Oh snap! It's on the inside. It's on the inside because we can definitely use some resources for the hideout.
What?
It's locked.
Spotted.
It's locked. Of course it's locked.
You there!
Shot it.
Huh?
See, I typically don't want to take out the dudes that will just run and tell, but you know, I'm at a point. I'm at a point. There gotta be a way in there. I probably need a key. Somebody in here has a key, probably.
Ronin!
Ha! That's not the main treasure. No, go there. Go up. Go up. Listen, y'all, we're not afraid to go up in these here towers. Gotta find the main treasure. The main treasure is armor for Yasuke. Ha. See, I got the palace key. I gotta defeat more samurai? It's one more. I thought I beat them all. Alright. That's not. So we gotta beat the last one and then come back and get the armor. Apparently it's legendary armor for Yasuke. Alright, we'll just have to do that. Because we need something better. But we definitely have the palace key, which means that we should be able to access that room with all that stuff in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, resources. Tag it. Tag it. Now I don't know which one we need more, but I don't got no more scouts to do it. Alright, we'll take what we got. Then we gotta go back out here and find the last samurai. Where would he be? Let's go take this lock on the other side of the door. Out. Outside, huh? There he is. He's about to ring the bell. He has bleed damage. Ah! Alright. I think some trouble is really on the way. Let me get moving. Trouble is probably on the way. Already Yasuke, whoever triggered the alarm will be attacked on sight. Wait until the season's go wanted. So let's go ahead and get this here shit get this armor real quick and get the hell out of here. They're on their way. How the fuck you get up here? Yeah! How you got in here, but let's get this armor on my man Yasuke. Can parry unblockable attacks. Can't go out. Oh wait. That's where we gotta go at. We're wanted. We must make haste. We gotta get moving before they find us. Oh, come on. Let's just keep moving. Oh, they're chasing us. So, now that we on the run, we got one of those big dudes they sent by. I did get rid of one, but let's go. We getting out of here, bro. But I'm trying to figure out how that dude that found me. How was he way at the top of the fucking in that tower? How was he way up there before I even got up there? That was crazy. Ugh. See, I'll mind my business.
Your efforts will be
Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Oh, come on. Like, this is crazy, bro. And the Guardian dude ain't even trying to fight me yet. Reaching the next. Oh, you coming in now. That kick is crazy work. Yeah. Okay. They're sending people after me and everything, y'all. But we're good to go. Yeah, I know. Come on. Red rum? Definitely red rum right now. Well, what's up, Levi? How you doing today? We're trying to go meet Katsuhime. Sorry, say his name. Well, we're back on TikTok live too, at least. So we are yeah, man, doing our thing. Please leave me alone. Shit. These was tough. Thank you. We're just been lurking and behaving. And we gotta be careful with TikTok being around. But they don't play no games over there. They like, what you say? Yeah, we packing you up. Mother Clock app, got it. Yes, Mother Clock. Yes, indeed. Cause like shit. How are you doing today? How's everything going on in your world? I had a very messy situation at work, but like I kind of know what to do about it all now. A lot of stuff came to a head, and it was just like, you know, yeah. Wait, what is that? No. Okay. So remember the whole thing I told you about me and dude I had a crush on type of thing. The parties involved have like a historic issue with each other. And I started to be, now the side that I work with the most realized that that situation could have been dangerous, and they both have someone that they lost because of that situation alone, and they felt like I should not associate or talk to the person that just did that. But my defense to that, yeah, the whole telling the dude that I have a crush on him even though he's straight and I'm not, the dude you know, that whole thing is, you know, it's a dangerous thing. So I was just like, you know, my whole thing was like, you know what, I feel where everybody's coming from, and the people that was telling me lost someone to that very thing. But I was telling them, I was like, you know, at the end of the day, I don't know everybody like that, and for all I know, that might just be that person and that person's relationship that they talk about everything like that. Sound like, because everybody else got history, they know each other better. I'm just kind of here in the middle. So I was like, you know, but I do know that both sides don't like each other. So I was like, oh, okay, that plays a factor, whether you want to equate it or not. And I was just kind of like, you know what, cool. And it got to a point where I was like, all right, everybody's harping on this whole thing about that a little too long for me, where I was feeling like, okay, is it really about me, or is it because y'all don't like each other? And I went to, I started, my character started to be called into question. I was starting to be called fake for talking to the person. I was starting to be called these names, and I felt a little bit of pressure behind it. So I was like, all right, you know what? Cool. So I went to a homegirl and I was talking to her about it, because like, honestly, even though she told him that, me and her been kind of cool, but you know, at the same time, we talk about a lot of different things. Like, she knows I'm into like streaming. She wants to start a podcast and all, you know, and all other stuff. So I was just like, you know, I asked her, because I already know why the people I talk to don't like her. So I wanted her to tell me. I said, hey, what went on between y'all, right? And she told me the same story I heard. I just heard from the other side. Cause I'm like, yo, you know, my character's being called into question for talking to you, and I don't feel like, you know, and maybe I misjudged it, but I told her, I said, I don't feel, because she told me, she's like, yo, listen, I picked up on all the little eye rolling. I picked up on all the eye rolling. I picked up on all the little, you know, all the little things. She just assumed that it was based off of their historic beef. She said, she said, I didn't realize it was about this situation, about me and dude, right? Me and dude, she told dude back in November, December, right? My thing is, we just all finding out. Yeah, because something went on with the people that I work with in Problem Solve, and something went on with her back then. So the lady that worked with me in Problem Solve, her daughter and niece is involved with the girl that told old dude about me, and apparently they were cool, and something had happened when they were like, you know, when Amazon gave a trip to like Six Flags or some shit like that. Something had happened, and they have not been cool ever since. So ever since then, it's been kind of like I don't F with you, you don't F with me type of thing. And I was like, okay, so this situation with me, everybody's like, yo, that's messed up, that what she did. And some people have actual horror stories about what happened with the similar situation. So they're like, yo, I don't think you should talk to somebody that potentially put you in harm's way like that. And I'm kind of like, yo, I can handle myself. But then I'm like, okay, cool, I understand what y'all coming from. But I was like, maybe that's just their relationship, because I tell my brother and my mother everything. Me and my mom talk about everything. Me and my brother talk about everything. So it's like, you know, I understand. However, I still know the dangers of telling somebody that doesn't share the same views and orientations or whatever. I understand that. But I'm like, if the dude knew since November, December and all that, he's been dapping me up, it's still been cool. It's been like, you know, hey, what's up? And then me and her talk, hey, what's up? You know, like, I don't think y'all should be calling my character into question like that and saying that I'm being fake or it's coming off like that. Or every time y'all see me talk to Shorty, it's like it's a problem. So I went to go talk to her about it, because I was kind of semi-venting to her, because I was like, I'm cool with both sides. But it blew the fuck up, and it blew up, and she went to go approach Shorty went to go approach the person in Problem Solve about situation, but it was, the problem is I'm getting blamed for being messy, and I was like, I'm not, and what I was trying to get them to understand is like, yo, I'm not being messy. They had historic beef, so when she went to approach her, it was already smoke boiling up anyway. So I was like, but I was just like, yo, I just want to go to her, because she was like, well, did he approach you about that or whatever? Because now I ain't gonna lie, on the one hand, I felt like she was a little careless about what she did, And then she's like, well, did you feel some type of way? I said, you know what? I did at first, but I slept on it. And I was like, you know what? That might be their relationship. I said, for me, as long as you acknowledge that shit was, that shit was dangerous, cool with me. Cause she was like, I mean, cause she said, am I missing something? Like, did he approach you? Did he come up to you? Something? Because why is everybody caring so much about that when nothing came out of it? And that was the point I was trying to bring home. I was like, all right, they are right, because they both have lost somebody close to them to that same thing. But I was like, is it more about caring about me and him? Or was it more about the fact that you don't like her and she don't like you? That y'all kind of, you know what I mean? So she went to approach them, was like, is it a problem that I'm talking to Deshaun? And they was like, ain't no problem. So then the person came to me and said, what the hell is going on? Why am I being approached? And when I told her, I said, I'm gonna talk to you about it later, this and that, because I didn't think she was gonna do that. I just thought that because she was acknowledging how she realized that every time I came over there to talk to her, they will call me back over to the problem solver area to do some work or just keep me away. And I was told that every time they saw me talking to her, they was going to call me out because they felt like, yo, you shouldn't be associating yourself with somebody that put your life in danger like that. So it was a lot of things that wasn't said when all parties came ahead. So it really made me out to be the chaos starter. And I was like, and I held my loyalties to both sides by not saying some of the things that I've heard, because it was a lot. It was a lot. And I was like, yo, all I wanted was, if you got a problem with this person and they got a problem, don't use my situation as a catalyst. That was my whole thing. Cause I was like, yo, if I'm over there talking to her and she's being cordial with me and he being cordial with me and I'm being cordial with them, that's all that matters. But every time I came back to home base, I was getting lectured. Yo, I lost somebody because of the same thing. You don't know if he plotting. You don't know what he thinking, and and I understand. I understand how dangerous that was, but I'm like, yo, at the end of the day, maybe it's a protection of my ancestors. Maybe I looked up that he wasn't on no BS after being told that about me, because it's not like I'm not the kind of person that's in our community that pursues what they want aggressively. I'm not that kind of person. I'm just kind of like, yo, I just thought the dude was attractive, had a little crush on him, and that was it. So the girl, her perspective is like, yo, they acting like I try to set you up, blah blah blah. She kind of is a little dismissive of what potential danger that was, but I can't deny that maybe her and his relationship, because she's like, yo, because she gave me somebody in her family that she knew she can't tell stuff like that to, because they would crash out over it. And I was like, all right, I really can't tell her what she can and can't say to whoever she's close to, but that dynamic is still dangerous. And I was like, as long as you realize that shit was dangerous, because like to her, it's like, Joe said no shade. Okay, to her, it was like, it's old news. But we're just finding out that he knew, because she was just like, you know what? Because that's the whole, all right, that's the whole thing in a nutshell. The whole thing in a nutshell is she should have known better, but I'm getting looked at as I shouldn't have said anything. And I was like, hello? So she shouldn't be doing that. Levi, listen, I'm the only person that gave her an out. Everybody I told this story to about what she did as far as music, nobody was cool with it. Nobody was cool with it. My mom wasn't cool with it. I didn't brought it to y'all. Y'all wasn't cool with it. People at work wasn't cool with it. People I talked to on the phone, everybody was like, yeah, that's kind of like, like, you don't do nothing like that. You just don't volunteer. You don't just volunteer that information like that because you don't know where somebody could go with it, and you think you know somebody until they go and do something that like anything could have happened. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just a kind of chance that you don't take. And according to her, she felt like, yo, if I knew full well what it would be, I wouldn't have told him. So I really can't tell her about her and her friend's relationship. I have no history or no know-how to tell her that, but I was just telling her hey, I can understand why a lot of people thought it came off weird. That's all I was saying. So the girl, so as a PA, processing assistant, they like right under the managers. One of them is cool with homegirl. So she automatically was like, yo, I was being messy the whole time. She said, because I had no business telling either side anything. So the lady on Problem Solve side was like, well, to be fair, he never tells us what homegirl says. You know what I'm saying? Like, so she's like, well, what's the problem? It's what the problem is, what she did was dangerous and we wasn't cool with it. So they said, well, he a grown ass man, you can talk to you want to. They was like, cool, yeah. My problem was, again, every time I came back to Problem Solve, I was being called out like I was being fake and phony for still talking to her. And I'm like, I know y'all don't do that, because as long as somebody show respect to me and be cordial with me, I'm gonna be cordial with them, because at the end of the day, everybody's coworkers. Ain't nobody really friends. Now, I am becoming more friends with the Problem Solve people because we got phone numbers, we talk about things and all that. Like, it is getting close, but I'm like, yo, I understand that on the other hand, y'all dealt with a loss because of what the same thing she did to somebody, y'all lost somebody to that. So it's like, maybe I'm kind of like don't realize how dangerous it really is, and people realizing how I'm just coming out, so they kind of feel like, yo, he don't really understand how bad that situation really could have been, or how not cool that was. But I didn't want to be caught in the middle, because I was like, all right, I understand that, but because I know that y'all have historic smoke, is it because you don't like her that is being carried on this hard, or are y'all really concerned about me? So when I went to go talk to her, by her saying that she peeped all the little eye rolls and the little whatever, and she said all this time I thought it was because of the things that went on between us and all that stuff like that back at the Six Flags trip. Had I known it was about this, I'd have been like, damn, she said, did my brother approach you? Did he do anything to you? Did he say something to you? She said, am I missing a point in the plot? Like, why is everybody still holding on to this for dear life? And then this and that, and what is the issue that you talking to me? And that's where I felt her perspective a little bit, when she was like, yo, they act like I was trying to set you up, but the problem was like, yeah, you don't know how he would have really reacted. You think you know, because like we all think we know our people until something happens and we don't know our people. So like, I got both sides. I just felt like if I was being a pawn for y'all to have a reason, I wasn't trying to be the 13th reason. That's how, like, I felt pressured. And then I don't like when somebody call my character into question. I hate that. I don't like, I like because like I always represent myself first above anything else. And I'm like, yo, you like, y'all don't have the right to be calling me fake because I'm keeping it cordial with somebody. You don't know, don't do that. And part of it was, yes, y'all cared for me in the situation, but I know that y'all don't like Shorty. So it's like, what is it really about? So when I was talking to her, it was kind of like me venting to her a little bit, but she took it upon herself to approach one of the people, and then the stories got a little twisted up in the middle. I'm like, all right, y'all, she wanted a reason to jump out there on Shorty anyway. So now the PA is all who cool with her. It was like, well, Deshaun, you playing both sides and you shouldn't have said it. And I said, no, you can't do me like that, because for one, stuff was already being said. She went and told homeboy how I felt about him, and she shouldn't have did that. And they are feeling like, yo, she was wrong for that. And some of them tried to ride on my behalf. And I was like, yo, check this out. I don't want nobody to get harmed or be put in harm's way because how y'all feel that she did me, because I don't know y'all like that for y'all to ride. So is it really about it? Is this genuine? Is it really about me? Or is it about that y'all don't like Shorty and y'all wanted a reason to jump out there? And now that I brought this to her, she was kind of like, oh, I found all this out today. But at the same time, she contradicted herself, because she was like, well, I don't pay so-and-so no mind. So if you say you don't pay nobody no mind, that means you are well aware of what's said about you. You're well aware of the faces that's being made at you. You're well aware of a lot of things. You just chose not to like indulge in it because you felt like it was coming from historic beef. Because she was like, well, I don't have a problem with her. It's just that me and her family members aren't cool. So I know that family gonna rob a family. So it was like this and that. So I'm like, look, all I wanted was to not be in the middle of whatever that was. But now I was being painted as the catalyst and the messy one that blew it all out of proportion. And I got so upset because I felt like that at this point, my feelings and how I felt got disregarded. It just got thrown out the window. So I was like, yo, because now I'm being told things like, well, if you knew that they had issues with each other, why would you? I said, why do I have to hold the secrets or whatever the case may be, when everybody else was just out here yapping and saying whatever they wanted to say with my name involved? But when I try to clear the air and get myself out of whatever I think is going on, or how I start to feel like I was a chess piece on the chessboard so somebody can beef, I'm wrong, fuck out my face. I'm like, because at the end of the day, even though I didn't blow that situation out of proportion, it was dangerous for her to do what she did and put me out there like that with somebody that don't share the same beliefs and views that I have. I thank God I don't have to be close to no one at work. And yo, and not I clocked out, I went home, and I said, you know what? When I get back to work, now the people that was in Problem Solve, the one that have the daughter and the niece that don't have that's not cool with them, they seem to have shown more care about me. Because when one of the ones in Problem Solve that's not really involved, but she had she dealt with a family member has passed away, so she hasn't been at work. So she hasn't been able to talk to me about it. When she got back, she gave me the longest lecture because she lost a cousin for that very reason. Somebody told the cousin identifies with us, and a homeboy that the cousin liked, it got out that he had a crush on that person, and somebody got deleted behind that. So she was very sensitive about that situation. She did not, and she said, I'm a caring person. You don't carry yourself like one of them aggressive ones. You really cool, like this and that. So she was really like preaching to me like, yo, I can't tell you what to do, but I really do not think you should talk to, and that's where I was like, yo, you know what though? But me and Shorty been having some cool conversations. We've been cool, we've been cordial, and I really felt like it wasn't no malicious intent behind what she said. I'm not trying to ignore the dangers, but I was like, yo, check this out, bro. As long as she has still respect for me, I respect for her, this and that, I'm cool. But once this stuff got blown out of proportion, and then she was like, well, everybody know he's so-and-so. I looked over like, excuse me? No, everybody don't know that I'm so-and-so. I don't mind telling people. But that's no, that it seemed like she was like, what's the big deal? I mean, everybody know what's up with him. Like, no, like, there is a big deal. Like, that was, I mean, I'm giving you an out because this is your brother. And this person, and like, you and your crew, y'all know each other like that, where y'all can talk about things like that. But it's not cool to just open your mouth and say things like that. And I was like, as long as you realize that was dangerous, I can be at peace with it. Because she like, well, it seemed like homegirl was like, well, it seemed like they want you to feel some type of way. I said, I'm gonna be real with you. You told this man about me November or December of last year, so you probably are over it and feel like it's old news. As of a couple weeks ago, we found out that you told him. So to all of us, it's fresh. So we're all talking about it, and we're all like, whoa. And if I'm gonna be real with you, Levi, I was shocked. I was in shock at first, because as a man from our community, I have never experienced that before. It was always a messy, exposing type of thing, more so than something like that. So I was like, whoa, how do you take this? Because like on the one hand, I can't say she can't confide in somebody she considers a confidant and say whatever that came to her. And on the other hand, it's like, whoa, that's not really something that you mix and match. So I'm like, I really is on some lawyer type shit, on some diplomatic lawyer type shit. I was like, as dangerous as that is, I really can't say she did a reckless thing if she claims to know the person the way she knows the person. So I'm like, man, and maybe I am. Oh, no. All right. So this is my thing. My thing was, I said from now on, I kind of went back into my bubble, because and then the PA was like, well, why would you even tell her in the first place that you like this dude? I said, first of all, she knew since peak season. During peak season, she was pointing out people she thought was fine, and I was pointing out people that I thought was fine. And when he walked by, I was like, yo, I have a crush on him right there. And she was like, who, him? Oh, that's my goofy ass brother. And she went and told him the following day, but I didn't know until this year, as of a couple weeks ago, that she told him. So what I did, when I got cool people and problem solve, because they also know who he is, and I was just like, I told him how I felt about him, because we all talk about things like that. And so what they kept doing was, every time he came around, they would make like little gestures and faces. I'm like, okay, y'all not do that, because if this man ever catch on to whatever we're talking about, I don't know how he's gonna react. And when I went to her specifically, because she knows him, and I vented that sentiment to her, then she revealed to me, oh, he already knows. And I was like, whoa, what you mean he already know? And she told me, she's like, oh, he know. I said, who told? She said, I told him. I was just being like a annoying little sister, and it's that because it's me and another person in there. And she's like, well, he never stopped dapping you up. He's still cool with you. Da, 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 da. And I was just kind of like, I was in shock. I didn't know how to feel, because I'm new to all this. So when I brought it back to the fold, I only brought it back to the fold because then the PA said, well, why'd you come back and tell everybody what she told you? I said, because I was just telling them to stop doing all the little faces and kiki-keying and laughing whenever me and him are close to each other. Now I'm telling them why it doesn't matter no more, because he knows. And I was in shock. I didn't know how to feel. And then it got to a point where we all had a conversation, and everybody classified it as was being weird, and I was buying into it. But when I went home and slept on it, I was like, you know what? That just might be their relationship. I don't know how close anybody is with each other, and everybody there know each other. They didn't went to school with each other. They didn't grow up in the same hood together. I'm just a coworker in it, in the middle. And to hold myself accountable, I put it out there. But I'm trying to be more comfortable and more open, and just being more present with myself as far as that situation is concerned. And I didn't realize she would do that. But at the same time, if that's somebody she's close with, I can't gauge their relationship. You know what I mean? I don't have the right to say yay and nay. I could feel weird about it all I want, but if that's their relationship, that's their relationship. I can't call it. But then now it's like I'm starting to feel pressure from people who was cool with me on every time they see me walk that direction or talk to her, that it's a problem. And I'm like, all right, I feel like, hey man, is it really about me and dude? Or is it because I know y'all don't like shorty? Cause it's like, I don't want to be in the middle of that. And then I was told by somebody that the niece was going, yeah, because what was said about me and dude. And I'm like, see, I don't like that, because I didn't ask nobody. I don't even do revenge, and I don't do grudges. I'm like, I don't even like that. Like, if y'all want to smoke with shorty, have smoke with shorty because y'all already want to and have a reason to. Don't try to use that little situation, because it's not like they act like dude approached me, got me, put me in a situation. None of that happened. He still kept himself, like he'll see me, yo, what's up, shorty, give me that. Hey, yo, how you? I'm like, I'm good, man. How are you, man? I'm here trying to make this money and go home for real. He goofy. He in all the girls' faces. He in all everybody's faces. It didn't seem to have fazed him. And in all this, compared to how serious people are acting about it. And on the other hand, I really can't tell people how to feel, because maybe they do really care about me. So I was like, but I said, I just don't want to be the situation as a reason to be like, to validate somebody's beef with each other. So I called myself, telling both sides. I told one side, look, man, as long as I'm being met with respect and everything cordial and cool, I ain't got no reason to have no, this and that. So when I went to her and started talking to her, because she has always been acknowledging the funny acting, but she always said she assumed it was because of the whole thing they had with each other. So now it was like, because I bought her this stuff, she took it upon herself to go there and approach them. And now I'm being looked at as a shit starter. And I said, nah, man, I didn't like how I was feeling, and I didn't like the position I was in. I'm not going to keep ignoring my feelings, and I'm not going to keep holding secrets and ignoring how I feel and ignoring, my own stuff for the sake of the greater good, when in actuality, some bullshit was going on behind all that. Because I was told some things that never came up in the middle of the powwow. I just kept that to myself. I know somebody that slept with somebody, family member, people's. I know all kinds of things. I just, it's not my business to bring up. I just got tired of being called fake or being lectured and questioned every time I went to go talk to this girl. And maybe I shouldn't, but I said, you know what? I'm not really friends with nobody. Everybody's coworkers to me. And I'm like, we all work together. But if she's talking to me about going to Rita's and starting a podcast and all that, I had no reason to be like, you know what, F you, because you told somebody you close with that you didn't got, that through and through some stuff. I'm not the judge and the police of that relationship. I don't know what the fuck. You know what I mean? The only person in that Amazon building that I grew up with and got real close ties with is Overdrive. Everybody else, I met them at that building. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, and then apparently everybody got a history with each other. Everybody know who did what with who and who did. Everybody, I'm getting all these little, I'm getting all this tea and all the things without asking, all because this situation has happened. And I was like, yo, none of that stuff is relevant to me. I mean, I keep the information in the back of my head and I just keep it pushing. But it got to a point where I was like, all right, y'all, I don't know who dragging it and I don't know what's going on, but I'm feeling a little bit like I don't like how I'm feeling in the middle of all this. And I just, and I just tried to address it. And now I walks away being painted as the person that almost started the fight. And I'm like, I don't like that. And if I got to go back to work and defend my name tooth and nail, I'm going to do it. Cause I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, I'm like, yo, that was bubbling and boiling over anyway. Because it got to the point where people was pulling up in parking lots. People was called, family members was running downstairs to jump in the whole mix. And it's like, don't look at me. Because honestly, this was boiling over. This was boiling over. And at the end of the day, when I had talked to everybody privately, I kept a lot of things out that conversation that could have really blew it over. And I'm like, because everybody was playing the whole, well, I ain't got a problem with nobody, it just came to me. No, that's not, no. That's not what I was told quite a few of things. And I felt the pressure of like, nah, y'all not about to use what happened with me as a reason. No, we're not doing this. Cause nothing really came out of it. But it was like, nah. 4 days max. All I have to see my coworkers for. Me too. All right, so I go to work Sunday through Wednesday, 6:30 to 5 a.m. Now, problem solved, we are stuck together all the time. So we did bond. We bonded. And they did. I'm not going to say that they didn't care about me, because they reiterated that 1,000 times over. And they was like, and some of them have a real horror story behind somebody that believes different, that was told that somebody likes somebody that believes different, and somebody got deleted over it in horrific ways. So I can't tell nobody how to feel. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm new to all this, being out and being this and that too. So I'm like, maybe I wasn't maybe I was just, I'm so independent that I feel like I know how to handle myself with people, but maybe I was just a little dismissive as well on how dangerous that situation can be. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to deny nobody caring about me. But I felt like the PA was being a friend to homegirl that got irate. I have to mix, with 10K people. That's how school be. Exotic, let me tell you something, Exotic. When you get into the work world, it's the same way, bro. It's the same way, bro. My biggest beef with the whole situation is now I'm being looked at as, you was better off not saying nothing. If you're going to be cool, with either side, just don't say nothing. I'm like, oh, so fuck how I feel. I was supposed to keep the secrets for the greater good, while everybody can just throw my name in other people's mouths situations, because I was told that my situation was told to a family member of the person that don't like Shorty and was like, oh, they're going to do something just because of that. I don't even know you, and you want to pick up arms and defend me. I don't even know you. So if somebody gets jumped or hurt or whatever the case may be, in the back of my mind always will feel like because of my situation, somebody had, no, that's not cool with me. And then at the same time, it's like, yo, every time I get pulled up alone, I keep getting lectured on why am I talking to this person. But now that everything blew up, it's, well, you're going to talk to whoever you want to talk to. That's not the approach you was giving me every time I came back to work on outside. That's not that. Leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I was like, all right, yo, y'all were defending me, and cool, and that situation was dangerous. It was 1000%. It was dangerous. You don't tell somebody that believes different something because you don't know what they would do. Because because even if he wouldn't have done anything, he could have got something done to me, and I would have been like not knowing where it came from or whatever. Because somebody had dealt with that before, and they said for all we know, he could be smiling, laughing, and joking while plotting. We don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know nobody. And I'm like, cool. I can be cautious around Shorty. So the way me and Shorty conversations go now is, like we talk about work stuff a lot. We'll talk about, how we want to go home. We'll talk about like food we want to go get when we get out of here. Whenever she bring up old boy, I don't say nothing. I be like, oh, I keep quiet. I don't say nothing about old boy. Cause even though me and her, was talking about people we thought was good looking around the building, she would then bring up you see your man, her brother, you seen your man today? And I just be kind of like, no, or whatever. And I just kind of don't say nothing about it. I don't give no details because I was told on the problem solver side that maybe she might be taking every little detail you say and running it back over to him. Or he said he want to do this to you. You did that. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. I took everybody into consideration, but don't call my character into question. Because the last thing I am is fake. I don't like being manipulated. I don't like that type of shit. I don't like being They'll say, bro, you better not get baked. I don't think I'm gonna get baked. But my thing is like, bro, all I know is there was historic smoke between both parties. So I was just starting to feel like, yo, do y'all really, is it genuine or is it because y'all don't really like Shorty? Because if that's what's going on, I don't want to be a part of that. Yo, leave me and that situation completely out of it. Because that man has never said nothing to me in a derogatory way. He always dapped me up, kept it cool, smiled, laughed with me, talked to me, and keep it pushing. Am I not to trust Shorty because y'all know that she at one point used to run with y'all and she shaded y'all? I'm gonna take it into consideration to keep my eye out. Now I know I can't say certain things around her, but as far as I'm concerned, we don't even talk about dude no more. But again, we all are just finding out that she did that when she had done that in November. So to her, it's like it's old news. Or everybody know he's da 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 da. Everybody know Bird da 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 da. And they said that's not the point. The point is you don't know what so and so would have did by you telling them that. That's everybody's main thing, because again, they lost somebody to that. So here I am in the middle, and I'm like, yo, I don't like the position I'm in right now. So I'm like, yo, I just need both sides to realize, yo, I'm good. I'm cool. Because if anything happens to me, trust and believe me, it will be repercussions, spiritually and physically. But my thing is like, yo, listen, I don't use me as a way to keep getting at each other because y'all don't like each other. That was my only thing. And now I'm being painted as a shit starter. So I had a rough weekend, and I'm trying to get, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just kind of like, yo, it bothers me because that was what I was trying to avoid. And then when I left to go home early, I was then told that now I'm being, that they're saying that I started that whole thing, and they like, no, because he never came back to us and said that girl said anything about us. All we, you know what I'm saying? Like, they said all we did was tell him like, yo, you shouldn't be over there talking to her. And he always never said, because it was some foul things said on both sides that I did not reveal when I was being confronted that I could have been. But see, to me, it wasn't about being right. It was still about not having something happen. I just wanted me to get pulled out the middle. Like, yo, don't keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, do not keep doing that. Like, leave me and that shit be. Like, I made peace with it. I looked at it like, you know what? Because Exotic, if you and your uncle talk about everything and you discuss like my lifestyle with him and he knows about me because of you, I can't be mad at you about that, because that might be y'all relationship. Y'all might talk about everything. So everybody's like, oh, that's dangerous. It can be dangerous. Don't get me wrong. But I can't tell nobody how to talk with the people that they trust and know and be with and live with and ride with every day. I can't do that. I can acknowledge that it is fucked up that she did that. But I don't know their bond, bro. I don't know how close they are, but I can't make that call. And then some people are telling me that it's not really like that between them. It's only brother and sister now. But at one point she was with him. All right, y'all. All right, then maybe y'all know more than me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna take care of myself. And as far as I'm concerned, dude ain't say nothing shady to me. Dude kept it cool with me. I'm gonna keep it cool with dude. Cause like a lot of people are like, you know what? They like me because I'm not the stereotypical version of what is being said about people that move like me. So they like, yo, he really cool, bro. Like I really fucks with him. Like he stayed to himself. He not all, you know what I'm saying? So like leave it at that. But I swear, like I felt like everybody just kept ignoring the fact that there was historic smoke between both sides. I'm like, y'all are ignoring that was a factor, and I knew it was, and that's why I was like, yo, I don't want to be in the middle of any of that. Now I'm being told you shouldn't have said nothing in the first place. I'm like, well, maybe she shouldn't have said what she said, or maybe they shouldn't have said what they said, and maybe they should have squashed it. I don't know. We can keep doing maybes and ifs all we want because we had to pull people apart. But all I wanted was to not keep getting called fake, being called into question, have my character being called into question, and every time I'm talking to either side, I'm getting motherfuckers rolled in. I was like, I don't like that kind of pressure. Don't put me in that. Y'all already had this problem with each other before I even came along. Keep it between y'all. Don't use me in the middle. That's my biggest beef with the whole thing. And now my whole feelings and thoughts and processes and how I felt just got disregarded because they still felt like I shouldn't have said nothing. And I'm like, now I'm about to go back to work on some F everybody, and it shouldn't even be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't even be like that. He lurked in a couple of your streams, so he know. I mean, nah, here's the thing, right? I don't care who knows how I get down, but apparently, like, all right, so the situation would have been if I had a crush on your uncle and you ran back and told him, knowing that he don't get down like that, and that to them is dangerous. And there you go, Exotic. That's what I felt like that. I said, yo, I'm starting to feel like I'm about to, I felt like they were trying to make me the 13th reason, and I didn't want to be the 13th reason. I don't want that pressure on my head. Don't do to me like that, because y'all already had issues from the jump. Now I heard quite a few things about Shorty that I know, you know what I'm saying? Again, they know some things because at one point they was all click tight. They know some things that I don't. So that's another factor on why they're kind of overstepping and being like, no, you don't understand. No, you don't get it. And I'm like, bruh, I have nothing to do with what real issues y'all got with each other. Don't use me and dude in that whole situation. Don't keep using that situation as a reason to step or say or mean mug or call up nieces and uncles and cousins. Don't use that. That's not what y'all really care about. Y'all already don't like each other. Don't use me because I have a conscience, and I would feel bad. Like, damn, here I am coming back venting to the crew. Like, yo, because I didn't know how to feel when that first happened. I was like, yo, that's weird that she told that. Why would she tell that man that? I can't help but think, dang, I feel like the only way you would tell somebody something like that is if you know they get down the way I get down, and it would be nice for them to know that because maybe whatever. But I'm like, if you know they on a total different side of the spectrum with it, why would you do that? That should have stayed between the girlies and all that. That wasn't supposed to get out. That wasn't supposed to get out. If I had a crush on Levi homeboy and Levi homeboy don't get down like that, Levi know it would be dangerous to tell him that. Why would you do that? But at the same time, I don't know y'all relationship. Maybe that's y'all bond. Y'all might talk about every little thing and he don't carry it like, he really cares. Because this dude is in every girl face and everybody know who he is. And this and that. So it's like, he you know what I'm saying? He still speak to me and everything. He don't even act weird around me. But again, by us just finding out, it was like everybody's, processing that. And they all was like, nah, I had a little cousin that was brutally, for TikTok purposes, brutally deleted because somebody told a homeboy that he liked him. And another person said I had a cousin that was brutally deleted, brutally unalived, because he took a liking to a friend, and that friend found out and didn't take it too good. So I understand that, and then they're looking at me like, yo, we know her and you don't. We know how fake she is because we at one point she was close to us and this and that. My thing was, I don't think that Shorty had no ill intent with telling him that. At the same time, I can acknowledge how dangerous that is. It's such a big gray area that's in play. And I felt like the part where I'm taking precautions and concern for my own self got truly overlooked and dismissed. I don't mean to stop the game, y'all, to rant about this. And I'm really working on not trying to sweat everything that happens to me. I am trying to learn how to just go through life and not address and talk about every little thing. But it completely pissed me off to the point where I left work early and went home. And it's like, you know, because I'm just like, that was the thing I was trying to do. I ended up becoming anyway, because we had to pull people apart, and people's family members was running downstairs and about to get active, and I'm like, you know, and then I'm looking at it like, look, and now I'm looking at it like, look, this is something that you started. I said, no, this was already going on in the backgrounds, baby. It was just something was going to bring it out, and I felt it, and I was trying to get ahead of it. Maybe I caught on too late, but I felt it. I said something, nah. I felt it. I felt it completely. And I can be anxious about stuff. I can overthink about stuff, and I always try to fireproof prep time every little thing that happens when it comes to me. I don't like living that way, but I be feeling like that, bro. It makes me feel nervous. It makes me feel whatever. So I like to just get rid of it. Anything that makes me feel a little concerned, I like to harp on it and get it out the way or fireproof it. And sometimes it's just the way I see it more so than that's what it is. And so I got into a group chat. I mean, they called me and checked up on me and see if I was good. The problem solved people's side. And they just wanted me to know, like, nah, man, like we both had lost a family member that was cool and deserved to be in this world and live their life. We lost somebody because innocently they just thought somebody was attractive, and then that happened to them. And she said, as far as we're concerned, we got different bonds with you, but you cool as shit. It's like it would be unfair that you shared that with us, trying to be your open self, and then something like that happened to you because somebody decided that they thought it was something they could just easily go tell somebody. And I understand it. I understand it. But it does not look good when we know that y'all got historic smoke. So it still looks away either way. I just didn't like how I was being painted. For the sake of moving on, I got painted as the catalyst and the shit starter for the sake of putting it on wax and moving on. And I said, well, I'm not going to stand for that. First of all, I'm going to fight for my character through and through, because I was like, I seen the bullshit coming. I'm going to tell you right now, I seen the bullshit coming. I said, y'all not going to do me like this. No. Y'all not going to do me like this. And that's kind of how I felt. And that's what made me want to talk to her about it. On top of the fact that every time I was over there trying to talk to her, even in passing, like, I would do collections. Yo, Draft, what up, Draft? I would do collections and stuff like that. And she works at the stations I gotta collect from. And every time I come back, oh, you talking to that phony B? And I'm like, no, yo, don't do that, bro, because it's not even like we talk about things like that. And then not that it's nobody's business, but I was like, yo, like we over there talking about cause she finds it fascinating that I'm into the things that I'm into, because according to her, I don't give off the vibe that I'm into the things that I'm into. Rather it be taking photos and going to conventions and things like that. Like they like, yo, you don't like, you into that. Just like everybody didn't realize my orientation. They was like, yo, you don't come off like that. So it's almost like she's also kind of getting to know some things I did, even though what she told homeboy wasn't cool. I mean, I got past it because I was like, but every time I come back to the problem solve side, you like they are adamant that I should not converse with this person. I'm like, yo, let me handle that, bro. As long as we keeping it cordial, like, I don't talk to her about nothing personal. I don't tell her nothing that's going on. When she tell me her boy problems and all that, and if I got some advice from a man's perspective, I give it to her. Or like we talk about like fun things like, yo, you know, man, like I ain't gonna lie, like, you know, I get off for work, I'm gonna go get this breakfast sandwich from the spot and things like that. But whenever she bring up dude, I don't say nothing because I don't know if she taking every little thing I say and run back to dude. So I was like, you know what? Him knowing I got a crush on him is probably enough. So I don't know if she always bring up me. I don't know. And then me and dude share the same name. One day I come back from Wawa. I got my matcha tea and shit. You know I'm on my health shit. I got my matcha tea and shit. I pull up in park. Boom. I get out the car. So one of their homeboys that be with her, they was in the car, you know, doing break, you know what I'm saying, doing that ganja or whatever. So then she opened the door and was like, ain't your name Deshaun? And I said, yeah. And she said, I told you they got the same name. So apparently the dude that I got a crush on, we both got the same first name. So I was like, you know what? That lets me know I can put context clues together. Y'all was talking about me. And y'all was talking about him. It's a lot of little shit that got left out when everybody came together and this big blow up happened that makes me look like I was just passing bones for no reason. I'm like, no. And you know what? I'm gonna let that ride. But if I get back to work and somebody pull me up and try to talk to me about some shit, I'm gonna let somebody have it. I'm gonna let somebody have it. Cause I'm like, y'all disregarded how I felt completely. I told y'all what my stance was. My stance was never to cause chaos. My stance was wherever y'all got with each other, leave me out of it. Cause I told him on one side, yo, listen. As long as people keep it cordial with me, I'm gonna keep it cordial with them. I'm well aware of what's going on, but I know I take care of myself. I ran the streets plenty of times. Like I might not have been a street nigga, but I was definitely running the streets with, you know, with my peoples who was in the streets. I know how to conduct myself. And I got people that work there. They work the day shift, but a lot of people from around my way work there. If there was anything anybody look out for, then yeah. And when she said what she said to old dude, I told plenty of people just in case something would happen to me. Like, yo, she told this dude. Now I ain't say like be on the lookout. I let everybody know what was going on. So if anybody be like, yo, it's odd that he told us the story, something happened to him. You know what I mean? So like it was already put out there. But everybody got this I gotta protect him. He's so cool. It's almost like they feel like I'm oblivious and I need to be coddled and protected. I'm like, no, I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel no ill intent from Shorty. I don't feel no ill intent from him. Cause we don't talk. We just speak to each other. And as far as me and her talk. But like we don't talk about a lot, personal things. Everybody go check out Bird's IG post. He got the toughest photos. I got some more to post. I just didn't want to post them all at once. But I was telling them about the situation that happened at work where I had to clock out early and leave, and it was bothering me. But it was bothering me, bro, because I don't like leaving problems unsolved and leave some stones unturned. But some things, bro, I can't actually solve, and I'm learning that in real time. I can't get ahead of every single thing I deem to be a problem. Some stuff I gotta let things be, and it might be one of them things, but I'm not harping on it. I'm not tripping over it, but it did bother me because I was like, yo, I walked away like y'all want to make me y'all want to make me out to be this problem or this shit starter now, and people on Amazon gossip like high schoolers. So now it's gonna be don't tell him shit because he going, nah, bro, I don't like that. And while I don't care what nobody think, I don't like for people to paint false narratives about me. I dealt with that as a man my entire life. Where every time I left the circle, everybody gossiped about what they thought I was really, what type of time I was really on. Like if I am that or not. And I'm only saying that because TikTok is live and I don't want to lose my TikTok privileges. But like, you know what I mean? Like I dealt with that my whole life and I don't like that. I always wanted my character to be front and center and shine first. Look at me as a person before you look at me at what I do and get down with, because who I am should always be first, not what I do in my private life. So when somebody try to call my character into question, I immediately responded, and maybe I need to work on that. But I responded because I don't fuck with shit like that. Like, saying that I'm coming off fake and this and that, because I don't do shit like that. I don't do shit like that. So at the end of the day, I had to approach people, and I still end up looking like the bad guy. And I'm just like, you know what? When I get back to work, it's gonna be about work. It's gonna be about work, and I'm gonna go home. That's what I'm gonna do. But now that everybody kind of came together and had a little powwow, maybe I should just accept that as well, they all had a chance to get it all out there. Ain't nobody really do nothing. So now there's no reason to try to play somebody in the middle no more. Maybe I gotta look at it that way. And my mother always told me that one of the things she loved about me is I always find a positive in situations. And maybe that might be a curse at the same time. Because again, I looked at it all like, yo, shorty, that was their bond probably. Or now I'm looking at it like, well, it got out in the open. Ain't nobody, jump like they say it was gonna jump. So now ain't no point to keep playing that little two-side shit no more. Now it's all out there now. So that might be the thing. What's up, what's up, Squeak? Do you follow me on Instagram? Cause I got it used to be my main Instagram, but I try to turn it into my content Instagram, the Bird Certified, and I have another one called Bird the One. That's where I'm posting a lot of my little personal things at, like my everyday. Like if I'm at work, I'm taking a picture of the desk I'm working at. I'll be posting that in my stories and all that. I try to keep my Bird Certified account the strictly content stuff. No, that's the main one. The one I got my pictures on is not on that one. I better use Instagram because people from my past follow me and I don't feel like trying to play whack-a-mole and blocking people. Oh, okay. No, fear not. Fear not. If you got me on like Blue Sky and stuff like that, I'm gonna post the pictures on there soon. I'm gonna post them on there soon. So don't even worry about it. If you follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever, I'm gonna post them on there real soon. Don't worry about it. But I had like a photo shoot in New York, and I got a lot of my pictures back. So I'm posting them like one by one instead of doing a whole like the multiple drops, because I kind of wanted I feel like people aren't gonna look through them properly. So I'm trying to find like a cool caption or some deep quote to put on each caption for Instagram, and I'm gonna drop like one picture at a time. I'm gonna do it that way just to give myself something to post. But I'm not posting them on my Bird Certified account on because I don't want to make that my personal stuff no more. I kind of want to make it my just my game and stuff or whatever. But yeah, that's kind of my goal with that. So, but if you if you're on like Blue Sky and Threads and things like that, I'm gonna post them on there. People from my past follow me. That's another thing I'm trying to get out of thinking about the past a lot, man. I found myself thinking about a lot of things. I'm like, why is my mind going there? Like, I have no reason to be back there. What is Blue Sky? Blue Sky is the original people from Twitter had left Twitter and they made Blue Sky. And Blue Sky is like Twitter, but it's safer than Twitter. Like, so all the cool people kind of. I mean, people still use Twitter. Don't get me wrong, X, but Blue Sky is definitely a lot less right winged or whatever. I have not been back on Snap. I left Snapchat alone because at this point it's too much to keep up with all these social media apps, man. There's Blue Sky, Threads, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. It's too much to keep. Lemonade. It's too much to keep up with, man. And I'm like, all right, Snapchat is more private than it is public. So I'm like, I can do without the ones that aren't really public for the sake of me being a content creator and being able to be reached and things like that. I'm trying to rock with the things that have more of a public like view than ones that seem to be private. Snapchat seems very private. So I'm like, I don't really feel the need to keep fooling with that because I can. It's still active and alive, but it's not a primary place like it used to be. So I was like, if I gotta start cutting off some dead weight, I definitely picked that one to cut off on some dead weight type stuff. Yeah, I left up on and working on leaving the last of it behind. And I hope you're able to get to that point where you can get away from the weight too. Yeah, Squeaky, it's been kind of like, me personally, like I've been kind of like trying to change my language on how I speak about this because I was told that when you claim something, I've been very anxious about some of the thoughts of my past. I've been anxious about some things, and I was overthinking about some of those things where it would stick with me for days and haunt me and haunt me and haunt me. And it's only bothering me. It kind of made me, it really kind of made me like, in some retrospects, become a shell of myself, where I was like, not doing the things I normally would do, and not like, I'm just like trying to get through my day. It's been more like me getting through my days, and that's been the fight more than anything. And a lot of times it's just me self-inflicting, worrying about some things that have not been present in my life for years, but for some reason I'm like trying to prepare for if they ever was to return, or if they ever was to come up and bother me again, what would I do? I start fooling with those kind of thought patterns, and I'm like, months and months went by, and I'm like, I've been stuck with just trying to get through my days feeling like that. And I'm like, I'm not being very productive. I'm not being very, active with things I should be active with. And I'm like, yeah, this has to change. I can't keep doing this. And social media in general has not been a very kind place to be in. Everyone's political. Everybody's doing a bunch of fear mongering for content and trying to get people to buy their like safety measured equipment, their bug out bags and things like that. Everybody's been kind of like playing off of people's like psyche and initiating problems to be the solution at the same time. It's a lot of that crap going on, man. And I'm just like, I kind of fell into it, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, thanks, bro. We come up on a decade. A decade for what, Draft? Us knowing each other? I realized that ruminating, like, don't think it was just a way for me to manage myself through stressing myself out. I just overworked myself. It's almost been a decade. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. Oh, that's tough. Damn. Yeah, Jamie hundreds came on the TikTok side. She said her daughter is like 6 years old. I'm like, I remember when she was just born. Remember when Hundreds was having a baby? That baby is 6 now. I say, yikes, yo, where did time go? But yeah, Squeaky, I feel it. And I'm happy that I've learned that is a thing, a symptom, if you will, or a sensation, rather than feeling like fate was coming back to bother me about something. So I'm very appreciative of learning that, because it felt like it was like, oh, this is something I have to endure and deal with. And, it was very scary for me, man. It was very uncomfortable and unnerving. It was like really bothering me. I was struggling getting through my work days. I would leave work early and use some of my time to cover for myself. Like, I just want to shrivel up and hide, man. It was bad. It was bad. But I'm glad to learn that that's more of a symptom of a thought pattern than an actual, because I believe in like the universe and law of attraction. I believe in God. I believe in my ancestors, and my angels are my ancestors type of thing. So I be feeling like when I believe in things spiritually, that those may have been signs that there was something coming, and really what that was just me overthinking and bothering myself with something I wasn't cool with probably. And I'm like, it ended up becoming a thing that I gave so much power to, that it had crazy momentum. So it was just like present in my thought patterns a lot, and it would freak me out. It would trigger me. It would have me trying to get through my days, and I found myself getting sleep but not feeling rested, and it was a whole lot of that. I said, nah, this gotta be something else. So I was glad to learn that it was something else, versus it being some type of like, yo, this is something that's coming and it's gonna be rough and you have to deal with it. I'm glad it's not something like that. Like our political landscape, we're getting ready for some price hikes and stuff like that. That's coming. So it's like, prepare for that. But that's not as scary as the things that I've been thinking, people that I'm trying to get over, and people I've gotten away from that put me in a very bad spot. I'm starting to realize life is better without them. And I'm like, what if they try to come back? And, what if I'm still on them? Like, I still want them there. Like will I cave in? Like, you start thinking about that, and some old memories that I'm like not too cool with. Like, why am I thinking about this now? why am I being haunted by this now? It was just kind of destroying my self-worth and the way I've been thinking. It's a whole lot of things. I'm like, and I'm glad to find out that that was just a symptom of like overthinking and being anxious, more so than something that's happening and I gotta be ready to deal with it. I'm gonna give me a bottle of water real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm back. Whew. Sorry y'all for the long rant, but you know I love having talks like this too. As you shift and heal, you won't crave the old past, a feel of nostalgia. At least that's the case of my experience. Yeah, I think for me, it's like I'm definitely at a point where I am acknowledging, yo, this is not a good thing to keep worrying about, or this is not a good thing to keep thinking. And then some days I go through my day and I'm like, I really want to be today. I don't want to be yesteryears. I don't want to be decade. I want to be today. And I have my days where I'm doing that, and then some of those old thought patterns come back and wreck me for, kind of wreck me. But the way I look at it is like, yo, I've been thinking like that for so long. I'm trying to undo years worth of practice in a matter of weeks. So I give myself that grace, knowing that it's going to take some more time until I build enough like muscle on it. You feel what I'm saying? Where I could just be like, I could acknowledge that for what it is. It's just a thought that I'm not cool with, and I'm not about to let it bother me, because you're not supposed to believe everything you think. Everything you think is not good. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that you're supposed to believe. Man, I remember when Bird would go to these parties and he would always have videos of the EDM music. Calvin Harris might be the GOAT. That's my guy. I miss Calvin Harris raves, man. Yeah, yeah, man. I used to, I think about those times too, Draft. I'm like, man, I just felt like I had so much fun, man. And I used to always look forward to like streaming. I was always trying to be present on this, no matter how much I was behind on like whatever the trend was for streaming, not being able to buy games. I was always still here. It's like, damn, man, it seems like I'm trying to be this perfectionist all of a sudden. Like, what is up with me trying to be this perfectionist? Like, yo, a lot of times I be wanting to go live and I'm like, I slept most of the day away. I'm like, it's 11 o'clock. I used to feel like I don't care, as long as I get myself in that ring, in that arena, it didn't matter. But now it's like I'm trying to be this like punctual, consistent, and try to give myself a lot of leeway. Like, I was never like this before, and I'm like, I don't like this. So I'm like, trying to figure out like, yo, old me would have did anything, no matter what, to pursue what I want to do. And now it's like I'm trying to have the right time, the right moment. You know what I mean? Like I don't like feeling and thinking that way, but it might be a symptom of some things I've definitely upped the ante on like a lot of how I'm scrolling on social media, TikTok in particular, because TikTok is I'm becoming aware how detrimental it can be a little bit, where it's like they have a lot of touchy subject videos that will have you questioning your entire existence. Find Peter Pan. He becoming an adult. Nah. Like TikTok will have you diagnosing yourself too. Now TikTok has gotten to a place now, it's not really fun no more. Everybody's either political or they're like diagnosing you with like hundreds of problems, and it's like, man, some of the videos I be getting some info from, but it's dangerous because it will have you like, they'll name something a psychopath does, right? But all human beings do it, and you're like, damn, am I a psychopath because I feel like that? It will have you doing that. So it's like, yo, I social media has became such a propaganda driving engagement, trying to get people like it really does feel like those those video games where you walk through those slum, ran down towns, and everyone's trying to convince you to buy their product. That's what social media feel like now. Everybody's trying to pull you into their pool of like community by trying to convince you there's something wrong with you and they have the fix for it. It's like, dude, girl, them, please stop. I'm not on that side of TikTok. Or just don't watch it. Do you know how many times I hit not interested whenever something besides gaming come up and I still get it? Be ignorant like the rest of us. Vonnie, what's up? Social media is real hood. It's real hoodish, friend. It's terrible now. It's like everybody tripled down on their agendas. Like everybody has an agenda. Everybody has an agenda. Like the political landscape, for example, is, you know, because that's a hot topic. Everybody's talking about what the president is doing. So everybody's like, yeah, we're getting ready for this. So I'm selling these bug out bags. I'm selling these survival kits. Hit me up, and they'll give you an issue that's going on and telling you that something's coming. You know, I don't want to say because, you know, TikTok language, but they're saying something's coming that like you gotta get ready to take your family and hide in the hills. And it's like, yo, that, and you just got people just trying to diagnose you with every little thing. Like there's an answer for every human emotion in the world. Like me missing an ex is me missing somebody I used to hang with every single day is because my mom didn't hug me 3 times while I was in 3rd grade and some shit. It's like, yo, dog, where y'all getting this from? Like, what is happening right now? Why can't we just be people with needs? Why is this? You are an avoidant, divergent, collocasus guy. What? What are you talking about? Like, what are these terms? What is going on? like what's going on? It's kind of crazy. Social media is political, especially. It's very political right now. Like it's not even fun anymore, bro. It's not even fun anymore. Child, I had to get off Facebook the other day, argue with my family, literally over stupidity for real. Like I can't get behind people not standing, you know, other humans' rights. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinions, right? But it's like, dog, don't say that me missing somebody that I used to talk with and hang with and have wonderful memories with a trauma response to my grandma leaving me at school too long. What are you talking about? Like what are we talking about? Like, and then it's like, follow me or buy this book if you want to get over those things. What are we doing? Like yo, what are we doing at this point? Social media multiplies everything about. Yes, it does. It's not a real place. It's not a real place. And sometimes, like, you know me, it used to be a place where I could come in and laugh. So I was sometimes when I'm not feeling so great, I would go to like TikTok. Cause TikTok during the pandemic was goated. Cause everybody was doing skits, everybody was being funny, everybody was trying, you know, everybody taking the edge off of things. Now everybody is trauma. Oh, you know, like if you chew your food on the left side, then the right side, then that's a trauma response to when it's like, what are you talking? And then it's like, and now everybody's a psychologist and a therapist on yo, when I tell you therapy might be needed, but therapy has got watered down and everyone's like in the name of therapy and psychology are now like giving a lot of things a bad name through social media right now. It's kind of bad and counterproductive. Developmental trauma over not receiving enough grape juice as a child, volume 1. Yeah. Hey, did you find yourself not being able to fall asleep? It might have been because you was afraid of that monster coming in your room. No, that's not why I'm having a hard time sleeping. I'm stressed out because I don't make enough money to pay my bills. I'm not thinking about nobody that coming in my room to bother me. And I didn't experience that as a child. Stop trying to put PDF stuff on everybody in the world because they have a certain response to certain things in the world. That's not like please stop doing that. It's disingenuous to everyone that ever went through it. everyone was doing dance videos. Now it's like political. It's either political, it's racist, or people try to convince you that you're traumatized because they're traumatized and they can see it and they know what they've been through, and we can dig back in our past and pull up a. I'm like, yo, what is happening right now, bro? Everybody's trying to farm engagement. Engagement is a thing now. Like, everybody's trying to get engagement by any means necessary. Any means necessary. Everybody's a victim of a crime. Everybody's a victim of these things. And it's like, and they're making those things that they have yet to heal from out to be the reason why everybody's having a hard time paying bills, getting up out the bed in the morning. You're not eating a balanced meal. You're not drinking enough water because you have abandonment issues. It's like, what does that have to do with me drinking some fucking water? What are we talking about, bro? The fuck are we, what are we doing? And then you go to the gaming side and everything's this and this is not accurate, bro. I'm talking to a imp. Like, I'm talking to an imp. What do you mean it's not historically accurate? I'm talking to an imp with wings. Like, what the hell? I don't know, friend. It's time to rush your TikTok. Erase them cookies. Yo, some of the fun things I used to look at too is the comic book talk. Like, I like the comic book space. Like, they're beefing every day now. It's like, dog, I just don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. The gaming space, everybody beefing in the gaming space, everybody beefing in the sports space, everybody beefing with just celebrity talk, everybody beefing with trauma, everybody trying to out trauma the next country. The countries are beefing, everybody's mad at the president, everybody's mad at neighboring countries, everybody's mad at people who's mad at the president. It's like, yo, nobody's happy. Nobody's happy. It's like, yo, nobody's happy. My TikTok is sexy men and funny videos. I get them every now and then because I follow like King Bo and I think London Charles ended his series. Nas from the Gram used to be funny, but Nas from the Gram now just does a whole lot of pulling people cards whenever he does his videos now, like, But the McDonald's skits used to be funny. Everybody used to be funny, man. It's crazy now. You call him a degenerate? That's crazy. Unpure like water? I think he said because the sexy men trying to say your stuff is unpure. Like, I ain't gonna lie. The purest place for me now, the place where I really find peace at, but when I'm at work, for some reason the Wi-Fi doesn't pick up well, would be Twitch, because I'm very specific on who I watch. All the streamers I watch are not in dramas. They're embedded in their communities. They're playing games I like to see, whether it be retro games or not. And like a lot of times when I'm like really down and out, I would listen to like a lore video on YouTube and stuff like that. But usually I have to go, on TikTok, especially during the pandemic. It was a place to go. Now it's like I'm trying to smile while I doom scroll. I just got off Rivals and why every role beefing with, oh my, Vonnie, that's another thing. So then you hop on TikTok, right? And then there's tons of videos about people bashing other people in Rivals for not playing a specific roles. The healers are speaking up against the tanks are speaking up against the DPS. Like, it's like, yo, everybody just operating in pure chaos. Like, no, there's not a cool place. There's not a cool section. You have to really you got to do your best to cleanse your timeline on social media. So if your mindset is already not that great and you're trying to go on social media like to get away, you have to endure a couple seconds of something that relates to your bad mental health at the point while you're trying to hit not interested. It's low-key triggering you and bothering you as well. It's just not. So, I've been playing some old school R&B and I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds off stream. That's what I've been doing. I have a slight serious problem, kind of complex for everyone else. I hope you're all right. Lore and retrospective videos are everything. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I would listen to one about Dead Space. I love Dead Space. And it kind of bothers me how EA just ran to the ground or didn't, because like Dead Space could still be alive. Dead Space could have the same lifespan as Resident Evil if EA would have did right by it, but they didn't. What's the problem you have in Draft? Yo, Sneaker Guru, thank you for the sharing on the live on TikTok, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, y'all. I've stopped playing the game and just been in here talking, but that just been something that just man. I was watching the whole side. Oh, now I didn't done so much Silent Hill through and through, Vonnie. I think I thirst for more like retrospective and education on Silent Hill, and there's not enough out there. And I think that I'm letting myself down trying to find it. I was through and through with Silent Hill. Silent Hill is so interesting. I was out there. Plays card with straight with I'm trying to laugh. I mean, like, you know, everything has been infiltrated by people under some kind of pressure or stress. And I feel like now more than ever, I think the only space that I'm consciously in that I'm not having these issues is the retro gaming space. Everybody in the retro gaming space is so nice. Like it's like that little small little like village in the RPG you find where trouble, you know, where the trouble has not reached yet. That's exactly what the retro space is on Twitch. It is the most calm, cool, everybody nice, everybody's welcoming, everybody's happy. I'm like, yo, I pray they don't come and hit this space up. I pray, please. This is one of the most calm, cool, collective places I've ever seen, bro. Cause like right now, everybody's not happy, bro, and it's evident we're not in a good time. Maybe as you research it, you make the video for people who are trying to look for the same thing you are. Look at Squeaky trying to give you some game. Hey! Oh my God! So my mom thinks I picked my birth mom's side, and my mom wants to talk about it. And every time she mentions her, I feel like punching a wall, unsure what to do. Okay. I will say this. If you know you're not on her side and your mom that took you in is telling you, I would just align with the same side. I mean, but also tell her that mentioning her makes you very angry and it really bothers your spirit. You know what I mean? When she's mentioned. So she should know for a fact that you do not pick that side. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, I certainly hope that, you and the people that align with your best interests keep that relationship going, because that can be a tough thing to lose. I feel that the calm and peaceful NPC town, yes, with the real peaceful music, yo, bro, that's how the retro gaming space feels, bro. Like literally, it's like everybody in their own little communities, bro. They're all locked in with each other. They all know about other creators in the retro space, and they all have enough respect to go there if they're rated over there, but they all just kind of have they're all like, it's like, man, it's that togetherness I crave so much from like for just stuff in general. The retro gaming space still have it. It's a lot of older, I guess a lot of older people are there, man. A lot of older people are there. But yeah, man, this all started with me venting about that mess at work. Well, I'm not going to bring back up again, but you know, just all that. We've been venting for a long time. We didn't get a single thing done now. I am so sorry, y'all, that I've been sitting here ranting. But sometimes these talks be the best talks, man. Sometimes it's reaching out and just talking. Like, I be trying so hard to appeal to like the this streaming space that when things like this happen, I just let it happen, bro. And I feel like I get more, I don't know, not respect, but more like engagement, I guess, or just feel a little bit more better. Feel like I'm in my element more. I'm like, man, I'm just chilling, man, honestly. That's me with FGC. I was surprised at how nice and helpful a lot of them are, and welcoming too. Yeah, like I know now I do have my picks. Like I got Bit Wizard, I got Phenomenon, Jack Not Jack, and like you know, I got my people that I will watch on retro. But if I just go to the retro directory, wherever I land at in that retro directory, it's the same vibe. And I'm like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's being shady or trying to critique each other. Like, everybody just be chilling. And then they'll have things like, you know how like if you go on YouTube and you're looking up like how to become a better streamer, and they be telling you, oh, you gotta have a catchy title, you gotta have a catchy thumbnail, you gotta yo, retro game streams will have like, the directory is retro and they're playing a game. They'll just name the game and the title, and they'll be asking, what's the best breakfast food? And everybody come in there and start talking about it. Like, or what is your most useful spell in any JRPG? And you go into that community, and there are people who you can tell who just got to the stream because they're answering the question, but everybody else is talking about something totally different at the you know at the moment, and it's like a thing everybody chimes in on. It's like, damn, man, like I really wish I could put this into a video or put this like pen and paper and actually have a name for it, but I don't have a name for it. It's just something that's going on, and I can't quite explain it, but it's going on in this directory alone, that I feel like, yo, it's very possible to be this way. How do we get this to the other places and it be this way? Nobody's in the game talking about nothing political. Nobody's talking about nothing this, nothing that. Everybody's just chilling. And I'm like, man, I really wish that we could do this everywhere else, because gaming used to be such an escape, man. Like playing this game, it would bring curious people, but they're curious because they hear so much flack about this game and they want to find somebody that just enjoy it. I think it's the most disingenuous way to engage, but I want to play this game. You know what I mean? But it's like, the retro gaming space is nothing like that, bro. I could go in the retro gaming space and do a Final Fantasy marathon, and I guarantee I will probably find more people willing to talk to me and be with me in my community than I would playing something like this or something that's out currently that everybody's playing. And it's like, it's a shame that it's like that, man. It really is. It's a shame that it's like that. Everybody just kind of like really unhappy. Everybody's trying to be, you know, I feel like everybody had this mean thirst to just be the contrarian as well, because they know engagement is like the biggest thing. So everybody like in Assassin's Creed Shadows, well, let me go say something controversial because everybody's gonna come in and try to like make me change my mind. Or everybody's like in Monster Hunter Wilds, let me go and say this controversial take about Monster Hunter Wilds so everybody can come in and pretend like they want to change my mind. Like everybody's out to do something, and it's always embedded in chaos and unhappiness. And I think it's severely unfair. But what is this?
A perfect place for meditation. I will tell Naue.
Oh, for now we do the whole meditation thing. You about to head out? You about to, okay. All right, Draft. I feel you. Retro is appealing too because of the nostalgia as well. Plus the way games are going now, I'm gonna only be able to afford retro games. Retro gaming is expensive if you're taking a route that they're taking. Some people are doing like original hardware and they're doing like original everything. And if you ever find a store that sells retro games, that shit is not cheap. Like, it's not cheap. But when you got a thriving community, everyone's subbing, everybody just like doing what they can to keep you alive and keep you on, you know, keep you going. It's not as bad, you know what I mean? Like, and I feel like that might be the thing for every community, but like the retro community, they really care about their creators. They don't mind reaching in their pockets. They don't feel like they're being scummed out of their money either. They're like, you know what, this person is sitting here, you know, and they're like helping them order the games they want to play, because some people really do original hardware, and some of those games are like being sold for like a lot of money on like eBay and stuff, and they'll help them order the games or they'll help them get the consoles. Because like I have a in the mall I live near, there's a store that sells all the retro stuff, and to get a Dreamcast and all, it's very expensive. I mean, like, I want to get the retro consoles and like hang them up in the background as like a wall of fame type of thing, but it's a lot of money, man. I ain't gonna lie to you now.
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai. What? The ghosts have mastered gunpowder? I am even more alarmed than before.
Oh, I thought you was getting picked on. How about that? But yeah, like before the pandemic hit.
All these years, the land still bears scars. So silent.
Before the pandemic had hit, I was gonna buy all the consoles, like just like the consoles. I was gonna try to buy all the cables and all that, and I was gonna put them up in the background. And you could have got the Sega Genesis, SNES for like $60 easy. Now they're like $100 something bucks. Retro gaming has really came back, and you feel me? Like now it's like very expensive now. PS2 damn near $400. Like, it's crazy now. It's crazy now. It wasn't like that before. I was just gonna buy all the retro game consoles I had, and just put a shelf up in the background and just have them all sitting side by side, like some legendary armor or some shit. Just have that there.
Lord Nobunaga, was it worth it?
It's my dad tried to get me to sell all my consoles back in college, and I'm thankful to the Lord I never did. He was gonna get rid of his and my mom's old SNES, and I said, "Sir, give me that." Yeah, man. My grandma was like that. My grandma was really like, I love my grandma, but back in the day, she was really controversial and problematic about a lot of things. And she was big on like, oh, it's spring cleaning, we throwing everything away. And she'll go out of her way to find stuff that she knew that you held valuable and dear, and being like, you ain't touched that in like 5 months, like throw it away. And she's all about throwing things away. Like, some of that stuff is worth a lot of money now. Love my grandma to death, but she definitely was one of them people, like, you was happy about something, here she come. I'm glad she changed over the years. She's definitely the first one to be like, you need to let this go. You're not using it, you need to let this go. Like, my grandfather had a bunch of vinyls and everything that he didn't want to get rid of. People are still using vinyls today. imagine me having the original releases of like the Rick James albums and you know what I mean, like things like that. Imagine me having access to that now. Are you kidding me?
What was that?
Like the original vinyls for Earth, Wind, and Fire, the Gap Band, Prince. Imagine me having access to that now because my grandfather had all that shit. I must be anonymous. What the? Ugh. That hurt. Why are you absorbing my hit? Some of my moves.
Mount Hiei's eternal flame. Lord Nobunaga once told me it had burned for centuries, until he snuffed it out to prove a point. Not sure I believe him.
Crazy you said that. A friend of mine just lost her father. He was a popular DJ way back in the day. And when I tell you she found all the old imported music he had that you literally can't find anywhere, and she's talking about letting it go. Yeah, girl, are you out your mind? You could really like get some profit off of it. If you're gonna get rid of it, don't just throw it away or donate it. Like sell it. Like stuff like that is very valuable today. But yeah, my grandma was big on that shit. On that gospel music on Sundays and just want to throw away everything in the house. And some of it was very, our grandparents, like our old folks was they were very spiteful in a lot. We found lessons in it, but they were very spiteful in a lot of things they did. Cause they had this notion that they knew what was better for you than you did. Instead of realizing that we were becoming of a time that does not revolve around their line of thinking. We were like of our time, and it's like, this ain't back when you was it wasn't back when in your day. Like we're of a different time now. Big facts. I mean, my grandma's much different now, but I remember just how like come in and stir the pot, boy. Cause they our old folks was big on, especially they hated when we had summer vacations because they would come home from work and just feel grudgy because we was in the house laying around all day and they had to go to work. So they would come in and just cause problems. Like, oh, why is there all these dishes in my sink? It is one butter knife with peanut butter on it. What do you mean all these dishes? Why are you making a big fuss? Why are you like you want to come in here and cause problems because you had to work and we wasn't at school? Don't be mad at me. Like I ain't do it. Like what you mean? Yeah, they did, and it became a like this is the way it's supposed to be type of thing. So whenever we whenever we was having fun, the mom of the house always want to come in with the responsibilities. Well, we got to clean our rooms, and like, here you come. Like, girl, leave us alone. We just playing Monopoly and laugh at the good time. Let us have our fun. Here you come with we got to make sure laundry is done. We gotta make sure here you come. And thinking like, well, that's what the mom's supposed to do. No, you're being annoying. Stop. Like, please stop. Like, please stop. Like, some of that stuff was very unnecessary. It was unnecessary. Like honestly, it really was. I was emancipated by 16. I told my grandparents to find something safe to do, or no, you did not.
Time to locate Shote's daughter. She must be around here somewhere.
Yasuke. What the hell was that? A lot of them also don't know how to accept when we establish
famous
boundaries. Either,
Who sent
and
you?
that shit cracks me up. Bruh,
Your father.
they be like,
Well,
what job did you work
here I
to
am.
deserve any boundaries?
We need your help.
Like,
breaking into Sakamoto.
My grandma said this to this day. Like, my cousins having kids now. And when the little baby be like, oh, I'm so tired. They be like, what job you work to be tired? Like, girl,
no longer serve
space it out
Oda
somewhere.
I work with a small group to bring peace.
Peace. In this war-torn land.
Look, I am working with your father to kill Akechi Kagemitsu.
And I'm hunting those who betrayed my father, not chasing useless feuds. But I shall consider your words, Yasuke. Farewell.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Shot. Yasuke kind of, I mean, look, I know, man, I know them back shots from Yasuke probably went crazy in feudal Japan. He all tall and shit. You're right. You know what? Let me stop. All right, that's that resource. I think it's one more lost page here. I'm gonna try to find it before we leave. Oh my gosh. Right over there. Okay. Damn, Yasuke. I would just scale this shit. Now we would have scaled this shit already. Cause what's up, crazy? Not bird compressed file. Cause baby, oh, I just know he did, boy. Fresh out the samurai armor, just crushing shit. He don't climb nothing, Come on, bruh. All right, man. Oh, come on. Please cool your kitties. What you talking about? The rope popped. Come on, bro. Yasuke, you're pissing me off. All right. I hunt, cook him a whole dinner from scratch. I'm trying butter it all. Man, what? Who you telling? There we go. Knowledge point. All right, what else we got left? What we got left? We ain't got no scouts. We ain't got no scouts. Cause we gotta go over here. Yeah, Sakamoto. She means unavailable. Somebody else here? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Maybe we can get out of here and then fast travel. fast travel, and it gets some of our scouts back, and then we can like still unavailable. Come on. Oh God! Finally, a streamer playing as Josuke. Everyone's playing our way. Yeah, we unlocked him not too long ago. Let's see. I've been running. Oh, he's fun. Springtime or fall time. What's up, Jay? All right. Smash Panda, what's good? What's good? What's good? All right, come in here. How you find the game? I like it, but I'm also like a fan of feudal Japan. So, for Ghost of Tsushima being one of my favorite games ever, and I'm not unfamiliar with the Assassin's Creed. I'm not unfamiliar with with Assassin's Creed stuff. So, all right, it's a town. He's at a tower. Yeah, so that's not it either. I just woke up, played a bit too much of Marvel Rivals last night. Hey, I feel it. That's Melhie. But Jay, I'm enjoying it so far, man.
You so fucking precious when you smile. Yeah. Hit it from the back and drive you wild.
Who did that shit?
Girl, I lose myself up in those eyes. I just
Of course.
let you know
Of course. Okay. I used 2 of my scouts. It's time to go to Bing. I'll follow you into the game. I'm in chapter 1. I had unlocked Yasuke and we got his backstory. And now we're trying to track down one of the people right now. I haven't got to play this as much as I would like to because I've been working and stuff like that. And I've been doing a lot of trying to catch up in Monster Hunter as well. But yeah, we unlocked Yasuke and we got his backstory and stuff. And we're now trying to track down my objectives. We on this dude's head right now. Wow. We on this dude's head right now. We this dude head right now. So we try and get rid of him right now. Trying to find out where on the map that we find them. I was getting jumped at Josuke. I'm level 4. Oh, I'm nowhere near. I'm like what, 19? Like 15, something like that. I'm nowhere near that high of a level right now, but you know, I'm innocent. I swear. It told me exactly who did it. Okay, it told me exactly who did it. Yeah, it has been a while. So you're like here? There you are. There you are. There you are. How much money we got? I'll just get at least one. It's been a while. I have a haircut appointment. Okay. Get that fresh cut. Get that fresh cut. All right. Yeah, I'm like level what? I'm level 16 with Yasuke. Yeah, we ain't not. You said level 43. Whew, man. Maybe one day. Not right now. I'm pretty like my hunter rank in Monster Hunter is pretty low too. Bastard. I have a crush on him. I think he knows. Man, it's another dude. It's another dude at work. I got a crush on, and let me tell you something. I'm not telling nobody about this one. We ain't got time for no more of that kind of drama. But boy, this man up and down just fine. Like, and he a little bow-legged too. Oh my Lord Jesus. All right. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna find this dude, man. Now, do I let Naue get at him? Or do I let... Yo, he just up and down fine. Like up and down fine. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I'm so into you by SWV fine.
I need to stay alert here.
See, I was trying to mind my business. I was trying to mind my business. You wouldn't let me. You wouldn't let me. You wouldn't let me. Oh God. Woo! Took his head off his shoulder. One thing is for sure, I'm gonna always have time for a fine. Yo, and yes, he is. Oh my God, man. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Let me relax. Let me relax, man. And he looked like he just be to himself too. Like it was just a chocolate man, hard at work, fine, little bow-legged with it, nice clean haircut with the wave. He like he don't be bothered by nobody. Like, he just be on. He like he had to do his job. A busy chocolate man. Can't do it. I'm telling you. Can't do it. I said, yeah, I look, man, I get the hell up out of here. I got to go home. Yo, sir, I got to go home. It's crazy. A little bow-legged. Yeah, I took you out, bro. He's fine, yo, bro. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. I'm not doing it. I be told it, bro. Man, I ain't that bold. I ain't that bold. I ain't that bold. I ain't that bold. You know what's funny? Like Levi have always been telling me I need to get more in tune with my own people because honestly, like a lot of people don't know where I stand. That's probably why I'm not really getting no looks and nothing like that either. Cause it's a guy I work with and body T, you could tell where he is, and you know what I mean, and he be getting looks and shit, and I'm like, I don't give off that I'm that, I guess. So I don't know. But let me tell you something. If everybody knew what was up and they ever come slide holler at me, it might become a situation, but what's up, big dog?
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
Are we ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu
You a Trey's wet drink? Not me.
Don't you want to know what happened to
I'm not
your
what they
daughter
want
at
for
Mount
real.
Hope?
I'm coming to learn
She is
from my
just as
community.
stubborn as you.
Inside info.
Now.
I'm not what they looking for, man.
The frog's child is also a frog.
Hold up. Let me be TikTok friendly.
Like
Transitioning
and never mind. What's the plan?
And femme. That's what they be after. Me?
You changed your mind about helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things
Transitionals.
Go boom, heed my lesson.
And femmies.
For one thing,
Famous.
Akechi Kagamitsu.
That's what they be after.
Protected by a champion swordsman.
I'm wheezing is crazy. You could TikTok, TikTok is that one place where they got the hand over the button like this. As soon as you say something on like bam,
away from the
bing bop, boom 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 bop, bam, you out of here.
More interested in
you out of here.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see.
Not the two girls being baddies, though.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up, and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Mother clock app got it. Yes, they did.
Did.
Yes, they do, bro. Hit him with bing, bop, boom, boom, bop, bam. That band ain't nothing to understand, boy. They ain't gonna play no games with me.
And so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
Yo, I saw a picture of the voice actors for both, and let me tell you something. That man voice acting Yasuke. Unless that picture was a lie, but if it wasn't, bad dog.
You are not permitted.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Yes, y'all could pet the dogs and the cats in the game.
I can. So one way or another, I'll bleed you out.
Boy, you going what? You going what?
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
What games he playing? Oh, what's in here? That spin move was unnecessary, but guess what? Whoa! Don't just stand there with it. Oh, you just saw him? You just saw him? Yo, cause like, oh my lord. Like, no. Cause why? He kicked me. Bro, you won't let him kick me? Move, bro. I'm just saying, Levi, go take a look at who voiced acted Yasuke and tell me that he ain't. That's all I'm saying. Cause you are so fine, fine. You blow my mind. Yes, sir. Hey, Yasuke, thank you. Blind, he's not blind.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
Cause it's beef, bro. Not SWV. I love SWV. Every time I come across listening to them, I get stuck on them for like weeks at a time. So every time I kind of get them out of my system, I be like trying to avoid listening to them again. And once I get back to one song, I'm back on them for weeks at a time.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara. most
Nah,
revered of all
yo,
clans.
yo, they was dope.
The sacred blood of
I think when
the
Kendrick sampled
children of the
SWV for
flows
the Heart
in
Part
our
6,
veins.
I think everybody
And I
kind of
will
went back to
fight
him a
you
little bit, but
to the death.
I stayed bumping them.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Oh, you got poison blade.
Technique, Yasuke.
Ah. Eeh. Eeh. Are you doing spin kicks and shit? Gotta be careful. Oh God. That poison. Real slick. To hit with the bing bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. It might just be getting old now, but come on! Oh my God. That poison, bro. I can't let that shit fill up. Yeah! Get your ass back. And regroup. You keep doing a bunch of unblocking. Yeah! Oof. All right. Spin slash. Ha!
How it should be. One samurai against another. For honor. Death.
Got him out of there, y'all.
An
Got him out of there.
Application of Kami Izumi Sensei's teachings, Yasuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yasuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
Oh, damn.
Is this how you fight? Blasting away without skill?
It takes guts to stand against a thundering cavalry charge. Any peasant can sneak around with a knife.
That is a lie. We trained for years. Any Ashigaru can shoot him.
Anyway,
Time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Vanished. Like a true
Oh man.
shinobi.
Okay. It's got me over here to her. I ain't gonna lie, I miss scaling. Cause you use your heart, not your eyes. Oh shit. I miss having eagle vision. Okay, guy up there. Come on, man. I ain't forgetting my stealth now. Ha! Man, get my stuff now. Alright, this one over there, right?
It is your turn to feed the Akecha hound.
Not me. I hate how he treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
So feed the dog. Parkour in this game's pretty nice too. Let's see. Let's get around. Oh shit.
Possible threat?
I'm gonna murk his ass. Alright. Get that. Climb up. Let's get to the rooftop. Alright, that's one there.
Nothing stands out as yet.
Ain't worth killing him. I could, but
Sure, you found something?
should I?
Still checking.
Blow it all up. The louder, the better.
Keep it down. I thought you were Koga trained.
Once. I've mastered the teppo now.
Okay, it's in there. It's in there. All right, let me get around here. Can't call for help either. I call for help either. All right, there's one more. Okay. Okay. Rations. I need need equipment. Okay. Now, as y'all can see, I didn't lose my little stealth edge. Yeah. All right. Where's the last explosive at? A motherfucking just kill him. He did not. Fuck. Alright, the shuriken's not gonna kill him like the kunais will. There's no. Did you see me through a window or something? There's no fucking way. All right, I might be way off on where these explosives really are, but me trying to be stealthy, bro. Trying to be stealthy. All right. Shit.
Lay down your arms.
Oh, did you live? Oh, you lived. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Ooh, baby. Come on. Holy shit.
Come out and face me.
Where are these other explosive guys I can go with? If I had a kunai, it'd have been a rat. Yeah, Munyon. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's not the way. Huh? Okay. Try it. Gather everywhere. Sure, no, I'm in here. No, not you dropping a bomb. That. Yo, Pop, what's up? What's going on, Pop? How you doing today? How are you? They're right there. Ooh. Okay.
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
I do what I was supposed to do. I'm out. Oh shit. I can't go that way. Just getting in from work. I was in Assassin's Creed. Oh, I love it. I can't go that way.
A sound.
Oh, don't be like that. Oh, you bastard.
Now, over here.
Okay.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Go ahead, cover me then.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagemitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. They promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
Who we running with, y'all? We gonna run it with Yasuke or we gonna run it with Naoe? Type who we should run with in the chat. Give y'all some time. Uh-oh. I answered quickly. Naoe, huh? You're the only one answering. All right, well.
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steel.
Got my kunais back. Okay, we got a big guy over here. We probably go out that way. Welcome. I know nothing in this game, so hey man, you're the only one that spoke up, so you're running Naoe. Naoe is more stealthy. She's more of a stealth approach. Yasuke is more of the brute approach. You can semi-sneak with Yasuke, but wow, they didn't let me assassinate. All right. The assassinate the ability to assassinate him popped up and disappeared quickly. So by the time I hit R1, instead of it registering as a hit and blade attack, it registered as a regular slash. Yeah, it did me like that. I wondered whatever was in that treasure chest in there, but whatever. Now you're putting stealth in quotation marks. Don't do me like that. He's in his tower, huh? That's where he is. All right, is there a way in here? It is. Not here. Gosh, you putting this? Not the CJ vote. Oh, let me get this out the way now. the Great Keep. There gotta be a way in here. Cause he's inside of here. There gotta be a window to enter in here, bro. Don't punish me and make me try to go from the ground up when I chose a stealthy approach. Cause I could have just took the Yasuke approach and just ran through here. Gotta be an open window somewhere. Is that my way in? Oh, this motherfucker secure, ain't it? Not quite. Yo, he stood right there. Anybody else in here I should know about? That shit scared shot me down. Alright, they're downstairs. From the looks of things, I probably have to go down there. Only Yasuke can move this. Bullshit, bruh. Bullshit, bruh. All right. So nobody up here. The dog. I know. That's what to bring the people in.
God, help me! Help me!
It's him.
I will cut you down where you stand.
Ugh. About time. That guy got put on time for a little bit. What the fuck?
Do you know who I am?
Wow. All right, I know where he is now. All right. The dog got the barking and shit. See if I can try to assassinate him. Cause he's scared as fuck.
I will cut you down where you stand. Fool! Do you know who I am?
Oh God. He got bleed. He got the bleed effect. How do you shoot though? Man, you big boy. Ah. That bleed damage. Just swing it wildly. Ah.
My uncle will hear of this.
Your uncle, bro. Yo, dog. Dog. Got him. Ha! Yo, not you coming and spoiling the game though, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Tell me where to find the box.
Come on, man.
Box? What
This shit is
box?
crazy,
You
dog.
speak madness.
Then why serve Kashima?
Crazy work, bro.
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power.
They?
Come on, bro.
More guards. Let's regroup at the old
People
watch
just
tower.
so rude, bro.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
That's super grimy, bro. That was so uncalled for, bro. That was so uncalled for, bro.
When I issued the roka from Shishibu, following the Kanonji disturbance.
Nobody wants to hear about a boring old daimyo Roko.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
No, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
Yo came through the chat, spoiling the game, bruh.
Hirokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
I will take things from here.
Good. You know where to find me.
That's just mad crazy, bro. Making a bow the secondary thing to equip is crazy. Special ammo instantly triggers its affliction on a headshot. They're all deadly to us right now, so. All right, that's 4 down. The ox. I'm gonna let Yasuke take care of this one because he seems to be like a big boy. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead back to the hideout. Actually. Let's go take on this castle. Well, maybe, you know what? This might be a good stopping point, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Might be good. That'll be a really good stopping point. Oh man, you know what? I should just probably clear this castle first or something. I don't know.
Careful what you wish for. Hey. Kill you.
All right. That boy just tough. I ain't gonna lie to you. That boy just tough. All right. Mastery. They add the bow to it. Okay. What we got for the bow? Oh shit. and arrows. Alright. Now, there are 3 samurais here we gotta take out. And we get the legendary, there's a whole, like, armor set we can get, too. For Yasuke. Wow. I can't believe y'all came in and spoiled the game like that, bro.
I will be attacked on sight.
We know, buddy. We know. Yasuke got a bow at least. Wow. I ain't gonna lie. Trying to change everything. Boy got, I don't know, man. Yasuke with a bow kind of dangerous. Where he come get that? Must be anonymous.
Could it be an enemy? Yo, Yasuke!
A lot of arrows. Hey, Yasuke. No way, bro. Come on. Oh yeah. Ooh, but yeah, that'd have been it. That'd have been it. Oh, they got deleted right there. Oh boy. Working on big man. All right, got him. Got him. Got him on the ropes. We out of there. Bloody rare katana. Must be anonymous. Let's see what that katana going for. Hey, it hits harder. It's better in every way. Oh man, who's some? Look, man, what's I couldn't get that stealth kill with Yasuke? All right, how many samurai we got? We got 2 more. All right. Did that. Beating his big ass up. Yo, we really did him dirty, bro. We really did him dirty. That was absolutely ridiculous. But I'll take it. What up? Yo, this corner, bro. Ah. That's how you do that. Where are the other samurai?
Hey!
Hey, ring the bell. I don't even care. Ring the bell. Oh, nah. What we got going on here? Hey, oh, shit. Yo, my man, live with that raid. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Hold on, yo. Hold on. Get your big ass out of here, man. Everybody from the Leo Raid, welcome in. I'm Bird Certified Variety Caster. Tonight we want some Assassin's Creed Shadows. Running this Yasuke and Niaway shit. Oh, it's another one. Ooh. Yeah, that ain't good. So yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. What's good, y'all? Welcome in. Yeah, I was just going through this castle trying to take out the samurai and get the legendary armor before I get up off of here, but we did get another person off the list of people we supposed to take out, and I had let Nawe take care of it. Now I'm switching back over to Yasuke for some more Yasuke gameplay. So we got one samurai in this castle taken out. We gotta take out 2 of the other samurai that operate this place.
I'll see what's hiding.
One down. Sidestep him. Get your ass up. Oh, come on. I gotta go ring the bell. I don't got that weapon. I got the bow. Oh, come on. Here come them guardians, bro. Yeah! That's a W progress. Trying. Yeah. Come on, bro. Oh shit. 2 big guys, man. I forgot about Yaya. Oh shit. Get him, Yaya. Oh yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate you, baby. He threw a rock at me. That hurt.
I'll beat you yet.
That was tough. Another one? Oh, come on. Come on. It's ridiculous, y'all. Ugh. Concentrating here. Ha! Tell me this Guardian shit is over with. So you never let them ring the goddamn bell. For some reason, he wasn't dead, but he was just like knocked out in the corner or some shit. I don't know. But guess what? Oh, shit. Got some rations back. Let's get out of here before more of those idiots come. We do not need no more of them. I feel like I hear movement. I feel like I hear movement, bro. Oh. Samurai right there. What? It said R1 to do assassination. I ran his rescue real quick. All right. Oh God. All right, let me get up. Some space. He's gonna keep calling soldiers around. What a chump, bro.
I won't be a trophy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah. All right, you get him. It's me and you now. It's me and you, baby. No, it's not. Oh shit, it's a lot of y'all over there. All right. Let's go, baby. Dice him up. All right. It's another one down. It's another one down. Get away from me, bruh. Oh, big guy back there. Oh, cheated. 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 That boy got folded on the wall. Alright. He ate the samurai. That was mad dirty. He left you by yourself. He left you to die. Somebody shot me. Had a little run right there, yo. I had a little run. I'm playing a little reckless because I'm ready to get off here. No fault. No, I had killed the other samurai. Oh man, it didn't count it. Oh, let me get that. That's dirty, bruh.
I'll find out what's going on here. Even the mighty must fall. Work together!
Did you take him out? Yeah. On the ropes, baby. Ah, come on, bro. Mastery point. I can refill my shit somewhere. Where was it? I just seen it, bro. I didn't have to refill my rations, but I did see where I could do it at. Right here. I say, man, give me my shit. Chest in here. All right, that's 2 samurais. I gotta kill one more. I'm out of arrows. Put him back here. Going back here. Throwing rocks at me and shit. Straight line. My man jumped down here to fight me. Get down. Oh shit. Where you want at? Tree pissing me off. There you go, Call of Duty. I would never play Call of Duty again. There you are, Samurai. Oh, you're not the one that's before, but. Nice, homeboy. Wasn't the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. People play with me and find shit sometimes. I'm not very good at Call of Duty anymore. I haven't played Call of Duty in so long. I know getting back into that is going to be absolutely insane. Oh my god. God. Like, leave me alone, y'all. For the love of all things holy. Make it like that. Let me get this. And we ain't got nobody to smoke with that. We probably need some stone. Be either, yeah, I would just be, you know what I mean? Now we could jump on some Marvel Rivals. I feel like I could get back into the flow of things with that. But there's a dog.
Oh, keeping the peace, are you?
I just buy colorful guns. Yeah, I'm not very good at Call of Duty, man. I ain't about to waste nobody's time and energy. Yeah, I bet you if I had that weapon, it would be a bunch of bow arrow hanging around. Oh,
Hey,
there you are. you just get the spam attacks. Cool. Got it. Reach, baby, the reach. Oh! I can't make a single mistake. I dodged too early. MOBA's not my tea. It's a hero shooter. Although MOBAs will be more like League of Legends and Pokemon Unite. Ain't that what y'all do in Call of Duty? Yo, I'm so sick of the brutal assassin thing pop up and then it doesn't do it. Do the same thing in Marvel Rivals. Oof. You can just kill shit. Wow, he didn't even sell my kick. Sell my moves, bro.
Lost sight of him.
Yo, he not selling my kicks at all. Wow. Oh. Last one. There are no more. Yes. Let's go ahead and get that treasure. Or keep your area safe. I don't play that. Oh, okay. So y'all don't play like domination and things like that in COD. You just play team deathmatch. So like, don't they do that in COD? No. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That makes sense. Cause I know Marvel Rivals, you don't get to specifically play a certain thing. Sometimes it's prevent the team from escorting, and then sometimes it's like protect an area. But it's always like a random thing. I know in some games it just like randomize what you're gonna do. I forgot you can just specifically play, you know what I mean, team deathmatch if you wanted to. We did it. I can't fast travel. I gotta get out of here first so I can fast travel. Okay, well that makes sense then. I know some people just play the Black Ops 6 for like zombies and stuff, so everybody kind of had their specific lane that they jump into when it comes to that. And Rivals is like, you know, it is team objective stuff. But some people just like getting kills. It's like getting KOs. I'll play zombies too. Trey don't play that. I felt like whenever I pull up a Black Ops stream, and you know, not everybody's a streamer, but whenever I pull up a Black Ops stream, somebody's always playing zombies, either solo or like just, you know, they're playing zombies more than anything. And I'm just kind of saying to myself, if I was to play that again, that would be something that I would do. Considering that the zombies is now like what, more open world. Be a worthy fight. I got you. All right. It's more open. Yeah, it's not like just the like you're stuck like on a specific level when it's like Horde 1 through whatever. I know it's a little different from what I was watching. It's not like Warzone open world, but it's definitely a little bit more open world. I remember they tried the Warzone way, and a lot of people didn't like it, but they definitely kind of still semi did it. Oh, come on, bruh. At least in Gopes, sometimes they'll run if they see you walking through their teammates a lot. This guy's a little bit more thorough, I guess. Don't bring those Guardians guys back, please. How are you guys going? I only hit him. Okay. All right, game. Can I fast travel now? Okay, I can. So I'm gonna just go back to the hideout and then probably end stream for the end stream. All right. Well, what we can do. Collect. Give us some more money. I think we can kind of go to our guy and see what he can upgrade. Our little hideaway is becoming a more lively place. I made a little path over to him.
Indeed. Hello there.
We can definitely see what we can do about actually I'm a chill on it.
Go safely.
And see what I want to do. Oh, dang. Say that joint twice. You hear me? Twice. But yeah, y'all. I think this is where we're gonna call our stream for the night. I am about to get off here and get some sleep because I am tired. But welcome back, TikTok. You know, I missed you guys. I was, you know, I got packed up, but I'm glad to be back.
Holy shit.
Gonna make me some chicken noodle soup and watch the stream till I fall asleep or something because I'm hungry, and that's what I feel like eating right now. Yo, but share Sneaker Guru, thank you for the for sharing the live. I appreciate you over there on the TikTok side. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you for everybody just kicking it with me and enjoying this journey with me as I take Naoe and Yasuke on a path for honor and vengeance. I am vengeance. Let me see. Now, I can't do this for TikTok and YouTube, but I can definitely do it for Twitch. Whoa, I hit myself twice. I hate that. So we're going to go ahead and probably send this little lovely ray over to someone who is on. What's this? You think I'm gonna cancel your haircut? Why? Why would you do that? You know, getting a haircut is like makeup for us guys. I mean, like, you can't tell us nothing when we get our haircuts. I don't want to wake up. I feel it. I feel it. You don't get halfway through your week and wish you would have done it. Oh, it looks like I don't have nobody on that I want to raid. All right, we're just gonna end stream then. All right, guys, thank you guys for coming out once again, man. Everybody on the YouTube side, Twitch side, as well as the Twitch side, TikTok. I try to get Instagram in to make Twitter didn't work out, so maybe we'll probably get Twitter next stream. I want to see if I can do 4 platforms at once. I'm gonna see if I can do it. But above all else, be yourself, man. Be good to everybody else out there, and I will catch y'all later.